Excuse me? What's going on? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. It just stops streaming. OBS just stops streaming for some reason. It just stops transferring data. Like, it doesn't give me a warning or anything. It doesn't crash. It just stops. What? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening to OBS. OBS is being drunk today, I feel like. No, it's not even internet. My internet is fine. It doesn't disconnect. OBS doesn't give any crash messages or any messages that it stops streaming. It just like literally stops transferring any data. And it happened like twice now, and I don't know. I don't know what. Yeah, weird. I guess. What can I do? I don't know. OBS. I guess. I guess that's OBS or something. Is it gonna happen again if I continue playing? Or are we gonna be fine this time? Let's see.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Yeah, we'll keep going for now. I don't know what was the problem there. I had to kill OBS process twice for it to just actually even stop streaming. It's, whatever. We're not gonna have a proper full VOD though. That's what I don't like, because now I'm trying to upload my VODs on, you know, YouTube, but like I don't like them being cut like this in pieces, and I'm definitely not downloading them on my PC to, you know, put together. So it's a bit of a bummer. That's I think why maybe it's not even a good idea for me to upload VODs like Mayo suggested, because my streams don't ever run smoothly. So the VODs that I'm uploading just turn like into pieces like this because OBS will disconnect and whatnot. And like, what's then the point? It's not very watchable content. You did have the same issue that I used to have as well. There's nothing much you can do about it besides just wait for future update for OBS. I guess so. But like, it didn't happen before. It just happened today for some reasons. Don't know. Maybe it will pass. We'll see. I'll just gonna keep OBS open here on the side and try to look at it and see in case it decides to, you know, bloop bloop bloop. But maybe it's just something.
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Yeah, exactly. Like, posting VODs is a good... Posting? Huh? What did I say? Accent, Jesus. Posting VODs is a cool idea, but like when you have proper VODs, I have whatever this is. and now this one is gonna be cut into pieces because I didn't manage to restart OBS on time before the Twitch is like, well, this broadcast ended. It did not! You should have waited longer! It did not end! It's unfair, but having some unusual cut moment would definitely kill them, but yeah, I guess. If I could put them together, but like you can't really, you know, you don't have full-blown video editor on YouTube. Like you have very basic ones, so you can't put two videos together into one.
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
Either way, we continue. Let's keep watching the cutscene. Let's keep talking to Navia, because Navia cute and we have sweets.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
I know that they put the chairs so far away from the table so that character 3D models can easily walk there and sit. But this is so awkward. Imagine eating and sitting so far from the table. Like, sure, I understand when they're drinking tea, that's probably fine, but when you have to eat sitting so far from the table, it's like, what? I swear I thought you called my name for a second because her name is so similar to mine. True, true. One letter difference. Literally one letter difference. Her name is Navia and yours is Namia. Damn.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
I
Let's
guess
talk about
you're wrong.
something Like, what are your future plans?
Yeah, we
That's
wanted
true.
to ask Hydro
We didn't have a
Archon for
chance to
some
speak to her
information.
after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Questionable legality? Oh,
Guess that's Bina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
let's see. Well, I think I know what what she will suggest because I'm trying to watch TikTok, but TikTok is currently full of Genshin spoilers, so like I'm closing Genshin as soon as I get more than 3 videos in a row of Genshin, but I think I saw a moment, so I think I know what's the idea behind this.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Oh my god, Navia, no, don't suggest. What the heck is she suggesting? What the heck? I'm still curious on how long this Genshin story is gonna go since the main quest lore is to obviously find and reunite with your brother. That's true, but like, we still need to go through all the nations probably before that happens, and also through Celestia. So basically, and also I think each nation, each like big region takes like 1 year. So currently is 4.0 update, 5.0 is gonna be next year, approximately the same time, I think. So basically what we're having, 1 more year of Fontaine, also our conquest in Fontaine. Then we have another year, we're supposed to be Natlan, by the way, still don't know what's with Natlan. We haven't seen any characters, I think, so far from Natlan, or at least nothing memorable, because researchers from Sumer we've seen a lot, and we also seen a lot of people from Fontaine all the time, but we haven't seen many people from Natlan, so it's kind of like a bit of a mysterious place, and like, what's going on there? Yeah, so 1 year of Natlan, and then we have Snezhnaya, where also a lot of stuff's supposed to happen, right? Like, because Fatui, the Harbingers, also in there, so it's at least a year, might be even more. I don't know. Maybe after Snezhnaya we're gonna get even more. Then also there's gonna be Celestia, which is supposed to be big part of the story, and I think we're probably gonna go in some Khaenri'ah or some underground Khaenri'ah stuff. So it's 3-4 years maybe. Yeah, I'd say something like this. So far I'd say like 3-4 years. they can come up with some more places we could go to, or some more stories like where we have to go back to already existing regions. Like they might add some more um, some more area to Mondstadt, let's say. So I'm pretty sure it's like a very very long project. Yeah, and only time will tell the long-awaited answer. That is correct. That is true. But you know, I kinda like Genshin like this. Like I think I like Genshin so much because Genshin, the way it's made, for me personally, for my tiny little artist brain, is like made in the perfect way it could be possibly made. Apart from the gacha being so harsh, but that's a given, I guess. That's what you get for playing gacha games. Anyways, let's continue then. What
I
else
can
do you
personally
have to
testify that
suggest?
this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Oh my flipping hell, Navia, that's not a good way.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Yeah, exactly. We kinda don't want to be arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Really, like she's supposed to be an attorney or something, right? The person who works with law and stuff, and now she suggested something absolutely illegal and terrible, and it's like, oh, yeah, well, didn't think about that. How can you overlook something like that? Yeah.
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could. Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
I mean...
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Yeah, she does. She clearly does. We've seen her.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
But give Lady a break, though. Some player play Genshin for the story, some play for the open world, and some, well, quote-unquote, clear throats fan service. Well, as I'd like to call myself, I am the lore enjoyer, and the lore being pretty characters. So it's even in my, I think, Hoyo Lab account bio. I put lore enjoyer, something like your average lore enjoyer, because you know, yes, I very much enjoy the lore of Genshin. That's exactly why I play and so excited about the Fontaine, because the lore. Well, okay. In all honesty, I do enjoy the Genshin lore because of how detailed and complex it is, and like I'm just kind of interested listening to different theories and be like, oh damn, that's a cool theory. That kind of sounds convincing. But if not for Zhongli Neuvillette, maybe I have stopped playing, but also. What can I say? What can I say? Novelette. Cute. Okay, well. It's worth a try. I guess it is.
Try after this meal. You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Could do.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
What?
Was this your drink?
No, Paimon.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Damn, Paimon. But why is there only 2 cups then? Did you guys not order a drink for Paimon?
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Salty? What kind of Fanta are you drinking, guys? Like, I know it's Fanta, but... Salty? Why is it salty? What did you put in their drinks? Why is it salty?
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Hey yo, what's up? Oh? Huh? Huh? SAS substance fluidacy. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess. I am here in this Fontaine Archon quest for more Neuvillette content. Because, like, Neuvillette is such a cinnamon bun. Like, he looks super strong, and he is super strong. He looks very strict and, you know, like, powerful, but his actual personality apparently is just a softie. A softie, a cutie, a sweetie, a very, very kind gentleman. It's just, you know, like, because Hoyoverse makes characters like this. What am I supposed to do now? I am weak when people are very kind to me. It's so stupid, you know. Like, I'm not a Scaramouche type of person because I think Scaramouche is very, very not a good person, and I don't like him, and I personally don't understand how I could like him. But then we have Neuvillette, and it's like it is also, like the Zhongli type of thousands of years old, probably, if not like even older than Zhongli, and it's just it's just a thing. They know how to drag those sort of attention, you know. They sure as hell do. They sure as hell do. But yeah, more Neuvillette content. I'm kind of sad, you know, that they don't have hangout events with a 5-star character because they only have hangout events with 4-star character. But they have not Archon, but like character quests with 5-star characters. The difference is that character quest, you finish it once and you can't do it anymore. It just disappears because you've done it. But like hangout events, you can do and redo as many times as you'd like, and it has different endings. And like the problem is, a lot of my favorite characters are 5-star characters, and I would like to have just more content with them. You know, like if I could play the quest again with them, would have been so nice. Like I wish at some point they
Oh,
consider making
so
hangout events
full.
with 5-star
I can barely
characters.
float anymore.
Because, like, I wish I could just sometimes hang out with Zhongli, you know? But, like, I only done his character quest, and that's it. It's gone, and I can't have it anymore. Eh, Sag. Sag. But let's continue. Paimon can barely float anymore. You could try walking, you know?
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Oh, damn, you don't want to be a normie, Paimon? What the hell? Yeah, replayability is it's like on the one hand it makes it very cool that you can finish a quest and something changes in your Genshin world forever and you can see it change. Then like, yeah, you know, I did it. It creates more emotional attachment, I guess, to some stories, but like also if the whole point of this game is to spend money on getting characters, can I please have more content with said characters? Like, please. Like even something that's like, oh, if you got this 5-star character, you unlock his, like, I don't know, hangout or something, and now you can hang out with him, would have been so nice. Like, sure, maybe don't give them unless you have a character, because, well, you want to make 5-star special, but still, I get this 5-star character, and all I have is Zhongli keeps saying how Asmanthus wine tastes the same. And it's fantastic, it's great, but can I have some more, please? Normal, what is normal? Is that edible? No, normal, you know what normal? Normal is basically the direction the flat triangle is facing on a 3D model. That's what normal is, basically. Yeah. It's like a vector. It's not the direction, okay, it's a vector. Normal scientific term is it's a vector perpendicular to the face of a flat triangle on a 3D model. That's what normal is. Well, in case you needed that information.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with.
Did we just overspend Navia's money?
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh no, did we just spend too much money in the hotel? Oh yo yo. Seems that was pretty tough for her indeed.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye,
Bye! Bye,
So
Navia.
this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Alright.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Maybe she can just take out a loan, who knows? I mean, technically she can, but like imagine taking a loan because you just invited your friends for a meal. No, but like, yeah, that's probably a joke that Paimon just ate too much. I don't know how Paimon eats so much. Like, what's the metabolism? It's like this magical fairy dust that she constantly produces. It's like how her metabolism works. Like, she literally digests food and then it comes out as this fairy dust thing, and it comes out constantly. That's why she can eat so much. What's the situation with Paimon's stomach? I don't understand. Okay, well, see ya. See ya, Navia. Time to go next. Yes, as light rain falls without reason. Start it. Let's go! Who knows? I don't know either. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. And we have to teleport there again. By the way, what's with the resin? We have 41 resin. We can fight the boss again. You know what? Let me fight the boss again. let me fight the boss again because we need to. Or I could no, I can't convert because I already have like 5 of that stuff. Okay, anyways, let's go. It is always a mysterious thing. Yeah, her stomach works in mysterious ways. Actually, now after I looked at the restaurant, I also kind of want a cake. I really, I really would like to eat a honey cake right now, but I don't think honey cake is very popular thing in a country that I'm in right now because back in Russia, like you could just buy, you know, like the supermarket kind of honey cake, but it was very nice and I would really love to eat this kind of cake right now, but I wouldn't know where to look for it here. Ah. I would love some honey cake. Honey cake would be good. I'm just thinking that her stomach has infinite space like Kirby. Oh no, Paimon Kirby confirmed. Imagine Kirby shaped like Paimon. That's terrifying. I don't know why would we need this flower. What would we need the flowers for? But I would assume we need it for something. Fire! They're great at dancing. Let's try. First things first, I need to change a character. It doesn't even give me an option to change a character. That's not fair. More data. Yes, yes, we'll get you more data, my friend. But first, let me pick somebody who is a bit more useful. Should I take D-Luke? The elements they are using not gonna change, I hope, right? So can I take D-Luke? For my parties it up! Because I literally had Kaya only for underwater exploration. So like, very pretty though. Kaya is pretty. His new outfit is pretty. Cute. Very cute. D-Luke on the other hand. Oh yoy yoy. What's with the face? What's with your face? What's with your hair?
Let's
What's
finish
with you?
this swiftly.
Let's take D-Luke. Okay, let's take D-Luke and hope for the best. In
Boats are
any
made for
case, I
transferring
have
commodities
Zhongli,
back and forth.
and Zhongli
And
is
those
gonna
that
save us. The basic baby face, exactly. So terrible. Like, come on. Come on, Hoyoverse. Maybe you could fix him. Like, why not fix him? Maybe it's too complicated to, you know, edit the model in the game, but let's read it first. Let's read it. Component charge, but there's the floor. Space using. Okay, yeah, well, I don't have that. Anyways. Jean-Louis, just put a shield, please. Let's
solidify.
not get bumped into characters.
Verdictus. Gather. This is order.
Go.
You can also shoot her, it doesn't matter, they both get damage. They just have different attacks depending on who I choose. And here, get some of this as well.
Solidify. Gather.
Life goes on.
Well,
Opening
this
box
one
of
goes
Adventure
somehow a bit faster. Maybe because I have D-Luke and not Kaya.
Retribution. Solidify.
Fuse is lit.
Fuse is lit. The fuse is lit. Litty.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Gather.
Are they literally cryo? Can I please switch character? Thank you. Genshin, don't be stupid. I just want to switch my character. The old school dynamic duo. Yeah? Yeah? But they look very pretty though, don't they? But they're kinda... Well, I guess me being AR, what, 58? Any boss at this point is pretty chill. Apart from Ajdaha, excuse me, but Ajdaha is Ajdaha, but like every new boss I encounter, I'm like, yeah, I can deal with this. That's not bad. Okay, and then we got 2 of this. Why not 3? I got 3 in the previous one. It has defense, but it has a little bit of crit damage. Not very interesting. Well, we got some stuff, I guess. And we got some battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. Get some battle pass for resin. I should also don't forget to do events because you know, well, I mean Fontaine just started, I have time to do event, but event means primo games. So get to do more primo game events. What do I have here? What is this? Is this another blueprint for stuff? Oh yeah, I got some more blueprint. And some recipes as well. Yesterday in the mail, in Genshin mail, I got 2 recipes and they're both fruity. And I'm like, Genshin, what are you trying to tell me? Giving me fruity recipes? Like, excuse you. What do you mean? Exactly. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go to the quest, to the quest, to the quest.
There aren't many people around anymore.
Did I
Looks like that
just saw a
boat we took to
weapon that is an
Airlia's
actual
mouth in the
fish?
last game.
You didn't know that existed? Wait, I have two actually of those, but wait, let me do the dialogue first. But yes, there is a fish weapon. There is, in fact, just a literal fish weapon. Okay, so boat took to quite a bit less one. Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache!
Yeah, something is clearly screaming at us from the fountain.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Oh, Paimon also now hears it. Oh, you didn't know. Wait, I want to show you, but I need to do cutscene first, and then I'll show you my fish. I'll show you the fish.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh no, oh no, oh no. What happened? Throw a coin in it and make a wish. Well, of course it's an oceanid. What else was it supposed to be? Like, obviously there is an oceanid. Where is this?
Vache! Are you my dear Vache?
Nope.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and it all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been? Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved? Okay, let me tell you something that you missed a bit from the story that I did after we finished stream. So apparently there's some kind of primordial sea water or primordial ocean. I think it's primordial sea water. And if you poured it on a person, and if this person is from Fontaine, the person dissolves literally. It's a weird thing that we caught the criminal doing. And that's kind of like I think it's the how the case of people dissolving happened, but like this is what they're referring to. Yeah, could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
I mean, but what's gonna happen to you though?
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Damn.
If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vasher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Alright, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vasher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay, I will. No worries, Miss Oceanid, no worries. What? What's going on? What did we just wake up to? What happened? What? What's happening?
Demoiselle, look out!
Why are we being... Is it we being
Dear
attacked?
God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
I have no clue, but I think we are being arrested or something. No, are we not? She's also fighting against them. Okay, well, maybe not. But why are we fighting against
Quick, now's our
Gardamex?
chance!
Damn, that's a badass lady right there. Oof. Ooh, oof. Oh, yo, yo. What happened there? What happened? What's going on? I need explain. America explain. Me not understand. Why did we get attacked? But apparently we didn't get attacked by
I should
government?
thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I mean, was passing by or something? The purple and gold combo seemed pretty neat. True!
I
Good color combination.
followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
She's a pretty lady.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Okay, but how did you get here, Navia? Didn't we say goodbye? Did you follow
Mr.
us?
Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Bruh, you look like a mafia boss. Of course you're not.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
She's pretty. I like her design. Like, I like this hat very much. She has a very pretty design. Very good color separation and all.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
It is stalking. It is
I doubt I
stalking.
know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Oh, so basically serial disappearances boss tried to eliminate us.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Okay.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Okay. That's understandable. I thought something completely random happened. That was very weird, but okay, now understandable.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
Okay.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last
Definitely
wish.
kind of gives a lot of masquerade vibe. It does, but like I mean it's French. That's why it does. It's pretty much like Fontaine is based on France, I think. I'm not sure if there are any other cultures added to it, or maybe like we'll see some more cultures. I don't know, Italy, maybe, maybe. But Fontaine is largely based on France, so yes, that's why. You know, Versailles. You know, the balls in Versailles. Although I don't know how that's pronounced. I'm very sorry. I don't know the proper pronunciation. In Russian, it's pronounced Versailles. So I only know the proper Russian version.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Mayo! Hello, 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 Mayo! Welcome! Welcome, Mayo! How are you doing? How are
Right.
you today?
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Well, yeah, but how did you know where I was at? Did you follow me?
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Enemies to lovers trope? Hey yo, enemies to lovers? Enemies to lovers when?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Not so good, my dad is at the hospital right now, but I watched Elemental movie. Oh. Well, I hope your dad will get well soon. How was the Elemental movie? I still haven't watched that. But, you know, I've seen quite a lot of TikToks recently about it. Like, I heard that the movie is good, but just the marketing for it absolutely sucked ass. And, like, that's why nobody really watched it. It was so nice. Like, not a kid movie from Disney, but a beautiful one. Yeah, help me. So nice. Well, I am kinda curious because I also dismissed it because it had absolutely no proper marketing whatsoever, so I just also kinda dismissed it. But then I've seen a lot of like TikTok pieces and people talking about the Elemental movie, and I'm like, I kinda feels like something I should watch, at least to kinda like know what it is about and that it exists, you know, like for educational purposes. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I will probably watch it eventually anyways, because I am curious. Like, I kind of know what it is about, but also, you know, I want to see it, you know? Oh, yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I've seen a lot of, like, the little pieces on TikTok recently. I don't know, it just, TikToks keep showing me stuff, because TikTok knows me well. It's called For You page for a reason, I guess.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Oh, Jesus, you're flattered.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
What?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that? I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So, did we get spiked with something? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fanta's supposed to be sweet. That's why I was surprised. Why the hell did it taste salty?
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh. Oh, yo. Oh, that's a murder attempt. That's literally a murder attempt right there. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Because Navi is from Fontaine. So basically, if she would drink that Fanta with primordial seawater, she would dissolve. She would like die, or well, not die. We don't know what happens, but like, oh yo. I cried in that movie. I just wish I have someone I love just to enjoy the movie. Oh, so desu ne. I cry on every sad movie though. Like I am the person who gets emotional every time there is a sad moment in the movie. Even if I've seen the movie like 100 times, I'm like, oh no, it's so sad. I understand how you feel and is that why Lumine passed out? Actually, I'm thinking maybe because Lumine drank that primordial seawater, she actually managed to hear the voice of the oceanid better, and she actually managed to get in contact with it or something.
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Damn.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine, otherwise we would have been,
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too.
Yeah, you guys now also caught up in this mess.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Thank you for hydrate! Thank you, Maya, for hydrate. Me drinking water. Nice. I love me some water!
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
I mean, we managed to get in touch with some oceanid,
Well,
but...
it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Huh? Nani?
Oh, thank you for headbutt! Thank you, Mayo! Thank you! I do like me some good headbutt.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
Maybe? According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element, yeah.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
When karaoke, I need to plan it. I need to plan karaoke, but like, let me finish work and Genshin week first as well. But like, it's definitely not next week either. I want to do some proper planning for it, to stream and all, because it's not supposed to be just random stream, you know? Like, I want to plan some cool activities for everyone, so next week? Yeah, probably. But so here's the deal. This week is Genshin week, first of all, and also I need to finish work. Well, I think we're pretty much done, at least with like artist stuff, artist side of the work, for the game. So then next week I need to do some more Mr. Krabs gaming. I have a collab and I also need to stream more Genshin. And the week after that, probably I could do karaoke and I could also like use that stream to showcase our game. I think maybe we could just have like a mixed stream of like everything and just do karaoke, do some gaming with chat, showcase the game we made, because I think it has like at least an hour of gameplay. Like, it would be probably wise to dedicate an entire stream to it, but if we're gonna be doing a sabathon stuff, we probably should, you know, make sure we have a certain amount of content. Although I don't know how successful the Sabathon part of that's gonna be. But yeah, we're there for karaoke and stuff. Yeah, Mr. Krabs, we need to play more Mr. Krabs. I miss Mr. Krabs, but it's a Genshin week and we're, you know, drowning ourselves in Genshin streaming. I sure can handle it. I mean, what exactly is there to handle though? What's there to handle? Yeah, okay,
That
let's
doesn't
also
sound like too
continue.
much of a
Meanwhile,
bad thing, to be
otherwise his dialogues
honest.
never ends. That sounds like too much streaming for 1 month. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything else though. And also like, oh well, too much streaming. Okay, but like 3 streams per week was my usual schedule anyways. So I don't think it's any more than normal, to be honest. Like, some people stream every day. I can't. But also there's Genshin. When it's Genshin, I can stream Genshin for long because I just don't care. I just want to play Genshin and more Genshin and more Genshin. So I think it's gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be good. I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Yep, pretty much.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vasher was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
That is important, although where are we supposed to find Vasher? That's probably a common name, isn't it? Yeah, don't worry, Mayo. I know my limits.
Vache,
We're gonna be fine.
that name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
True.
But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
I mean, well, I guess we have to. We can't
Well,
just
you did say that our farewell
exist.
meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Yeah. Still got sucked into some stuff that we're supposed to now do.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. Yeah.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Oh, look at her smile. She's just so happy. She's like, oh, I knew that's gonna happen. Hee hee ha ha hee hee.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But We'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Yeah, we sure should.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Let's go. Let's go. Cute. Look, it's a Melusine. Melusine. They're very interesting creatures. I am still not exactly understanding why, like, it's normal for them to not wear pants. But I guess they don't need to wear pants. I guess not. I guess they don't. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? We go in here. Okay, let's go there. I think in like 30 minutes or so we should take a small break because you know, it's probably gonna be a long stream, so it needs to have some breaks in it. What's this? Is this some food? It's some apples. Okay. And this? Oh, some artifact. Huh! Huh! Oh. Yes, as Namiya confirmed, we do need to take a break. Do need to take breaks sometimes. Although you don't seem like a person who takes enough breaks on their stream, huh? Because I have been watching your streams and they're pretty long. And you just keep playing and playing and playing. Is there anything interesting here? Such a tight space. They could have put like a chest here or something. There's nothing! What? There's nothing! Is there nothing? Ah, come on. They could have put a chest there. They could have put a chest there. There was enough space for a chest, but they didn't put the chest there. Oh well.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Yeah, I can be hyperactive sometimes. I see. Still, gotta take breaks, you know?
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
That's true. Why is my laptop screen so dirty? I have some garbage in there.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus.
You shall.
Now, let's continue, traveler.
Who's that? Who's that? I don't know who's that. I'm doing our conquest and I'm streaming. I'm swimming. Oh, can we also enter another space now? Let's go. Oh! I did not. What? Are you telling me you guys live in the sewers? What? So much for secret base. Bruh. Secret base in the sewers. I was hoping that they just like have maybe a house or something as a base. Why is there a radish in the sewers? I have questions about the quality of this radish. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel very welcoming, I guess. Oh, that's deep. Why are we in the sewers? Underground city. I mean, I guess, but I was hoping for some more civilized entrance there than this. Like imagine Navia in her fancy dress just like climbing down the stairs all the time, because like according to the lore, right? If we're being very according to the lore, people outside of Mondstadt don't really use gliders, right? Like the traveler uses glider everywhere, okay? Right. Well, we use gliders everywhere, but normal people, only in Mondstadt use gliders. Not even everyone, but you know, It's a thing. So like she doesn't really have glider or something to go down here. So does she in her fancy dress every time? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I have questions that I did not have answers for, I guess. What's that? What's here? Just sewers. We're literally in the sewers. It's just the sewers. Hello, and there's a dude. Is he fixing pipes or something? What's going on? Just some garbage even. I don't know. I don't know. I expected something better. They're children. Is it literally just underground city like slums or something? Because yeah, there are clearly people living here. Like actually that's not a base, that's just people living here. What is going on? Where the heck am I? There's even a cat. How the cat lives here? It's so moist. So moist and unpleasant. I see a viewpoint up ahead. Okay, well, we will in fact talk. Have a waypoint, and we have a viewpoint. Yeah, that's I guess kind of pretty, but huh? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I want to see what's up here. Hello there. That's a turtle with arm tattoos. Can can Conciliere? Conciliere? Can I talk to you? I can't talk to you. But it's a very informative conversation. Hello? You won't even so much as call out to me? Does your silence indicate displeasure? Is it too much to ask to expect you to make some noise? Alright then, in that case, I humbly beg your forgiveness. Impressive, you have won my respect. Why am I talking to a tortoise? Uh, oh wait, is this place like the lower class? Like the top area is the rich while the bottom is the poor, something like that? Or maybe this place is just the residential area. That's kind of weird though. It does look like just the sewers, and I didn't hear that they're like, huh? I don't know. Maybe it's poor people, but doesn't look. They look pretty much the same as up there. I don't know. I'm confused. But okay, I guess we'll know about this place. I guess we'll know. Wait, I wanted to do something. Oh wait, I didn't show you the sword. You didn't remind me, and I completely forgot. Let me demonstrate you the sword. The wonderful sword. The fish sword. Um, it's it's literally just fish. It's fish. He can even use pyro with it. It's fish. It's fish. Levish. Exactly. Let me switch the sword back. But I think I also have a bow that's also a fish. Wait. Bow user. Weapons. Oh yeah, Kole uses this right now. I didn't upgrade it though, because I didn't have any resources for it. Look, it's also a fish. It's also fish. it has some more stuff attached to it, of course, because it's supposed to be a bow, but it's also just fish. It's just a fish. Ay ay ay. Why do you not want to talk? Who did this? Oh, Popper Mayo. Mayo. Yeah, you know, funny that swordfish is used for bow, not for the sword. But sure, okay, I can climb up here. Oh no, I want to explore this place now so badly because there's just stuff. Is there something useful? Why is this a thing if there's nothing here? Why is it even a possibility to climb? There's no chest for me, no nothing. Oh, me upsetty. Me spaghetti upsetty. There's no nothing. What is this place? Is this a continuation of... Damn. And there's some extra quests or something. There as well. Oi oi yo. Should we take the quest? Just so we have it? That's a decently sized area underground here. And there I thought Fontaine was cool with underwater stuff, but like now it's even more. Wow. I can sit. Huh. It's also a fish. It is in fact a fish. Okay. Do you want something? Who wants my attention? Where's the quest? Is this a quest? Wait, what? There is... Oh no, wait, it's a quest that's not underground. I'm stupid. It's a quest that's like up there. Yeah, okay. It just shows all the layers. Yeah, it's fine. That quest I know. Yeah, let's go continue with our Archon quest. But that's cool though. Looks very cool. And they have a food place here? Bartender. Hello, Mr. Bartender. You got some stuff for me? Got a problem? I can solve it for you. Can you solve any problem? Theoretically, I don't believe there is any problem that can only be solved by force. When we of the Spina de Rosula act, I'm certain that we'll be able to resolve your issue within minimal harm. So like, there's like this entire underground city is just one organization? So is this organization is like I'm confused because I thought this organization was just... Is it literally mafia? Are we literally like observing underground mafia? Because I thought it was just some kind of legal organization that maybe has like an office, you know, like the main place where they exist, like a base. But it's like an entire community of people. Ah yes, bartender with another bartender. True. Well, okay. From things as small as living supplies and household affairs to matters as large as factional disputes and savings, the Spina will do all it can for you. I think it's actually mafia. Well, I mean, some sort of like inspired by mafia situation, because I was joking about, oh, it looks like a mafia and she's called boss. But I think it actually is, like, no joke. Okay, that's interesting. That's a table. A weird looking table. It looks like it's for some kind of game or something. Legal advisor. And the book. Oh! I've got some books. Vitruvia. Hello there. Is there any legal service I can provide? Is there? You're an attorney? Well, I wish I could have become a champion duelist, but that's not happening in this life, I reckon. I can fight, like... I can't fight, like, I really can't. I'm the type who can knock herself on the head with a sheath sword. Oy oy oy. But if there's a talent, I do have that searching. As long as the case details are clear, I can quickly find all the relevant legal clauses. Damn, that's some skill right there. Okay, well, hello.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Same, Paimon, same, like the same.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula,
Isn't
right?
it literally just sounds
How
really
did
like a mafia group or something? Like a boss of Spina di Rosula. Okay, like what kind of associations does that make? Oh, controller. Hello? Oh, hello, Keter. Hello. How are you, Keter? Huh? My controller stopped working for some reasons. Does it need me to plug it? But it's not like it's out of charge. What happened? It just stopped working. Oh no, and there I was so happy that my controller works with the Bluetooth again. Hi, Keter! How are you? How is existence? Let me quickly plug my controller. That's not the sound it's supposed to be making. You in? You in? You working? Yeah, it
Demoiselle,
works.
if
Huh.
you'll allow me to explain.
Oh well. Okay.
And no, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Okay.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend, but he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
Damn.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
I'm doing great. Thank you, Gider. I'm doing great. How are you, my friend? How are you?
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Damn, that is actually very strange indeed.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
I half addicted to Honkai Star Rail. Well, welcome to the club, buddy. Being addicted to one of the Hoyoverse games? Hell yeah. That's the spirit.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Yeah, it does seem quite
The
odd.
closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Oh, okay.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Okay, that does really sound very suspicious, not gonna lie.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Also, Keter, you should play Genshin.
However, I
I'm
believe
sorry, you should.
that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
I got Kafka, but I'm more interested in Serval. Yeah. My friend also recently got Kafka. He was very happy. I would if the next update isn't 40 or 50 gigabytes. It's not. No, don't bonk me. Don't bonk me. You know, actually, on the topic of how much space Genshin takes, let me tell you something, in case you don't play Genshin on mobile and you don't know, and I find it like a bit of a strange situation. So, when you finish quests in Genshin, if you play on mobile device, when you finish quests, you have an option to delete past quest data. And it frees up quite a bit of space because you can delete all the Archon quests, the character quests, all the world quests, because like you finish the quests, you can't play them again unless you have another account that you use on this device. So you can delete past quest data and it frees up space and you basically kind of keep pretty much the same size, plus minus, for Genshin. But here's the deal, when you download Genshin for the first time, you get the most recent update, like an entirety of it. So, unless you're a player who already started playing Genshin some time ago and have been like deleting quests, like finishing quests and deleting quests, if you're like a new player, you have to install everything. Like, for new players, this feature is basically does nothing. Like, you can't install just like part of it and then install updates to make sure you sort of keep the same like amount of memory that it takes. It's like, damn, that's kind of cruel, isn't it? How new players supposed to even enter it with mobile devices? Like, I remember playing Genshin on mobile. It was running like absolute dog shit, but I only needed it for like a week or so while I was away on a trip. So,
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications in giving birth to me.
Nice.
No, not nice. Not nice. Nothing about this is nice. What? Damn, Keener.
And now,
Your random
here I am
sounds.
investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn
Questionable.
over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Her? Well, then... isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yeah, no wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Okay.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Damn. Damn.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel. Yeah.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
But like the thing is that she agreed. That the person, she agreed, so
All right.
that's also
Anyway,
interesting.
that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Paimon's feet.
No wonder we got
Please,
attacked.
relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Thank you. Rest in your room. Okay, well, what do you guys say? We take a break now, because I don't know, like, there's probably gonna be a cutscene again, which is also gonna take, like, forever. As per usual. And I think we do need to take a break. Let me try something. I've never really done it. Well, properly, but let me... num 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 num. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Do. Is there a cute one I can use? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine
Every
like this.
journey has its final day.
There you
Don't
go.
rush.
It's the text. The text we all needed. Okay, now we're gonna take a break. So, you know, can go to the bathroom, get yourself a drink, get yourself some food or something. I don't know, 5 minutes maybe? Plus minus, I don't know, we'll see. But we're taking a quick break, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. For those who share the memory.
Hello, hello? Hello? Me back again. I even made myself some tea, but it's very hot, so I can't drink it yet. But I have tea! Oh! Oh, thank you for the applause. Wait, I need to remove the thing. Boom. Now it's gone. There we go. No! No! Mayo, no! No! Why are you farting at me? Why are you farting at me? Why are you farting at me?
Bravo, comrade!
No. What is going on? I got applause for coming back and making tea, then Mayo farted at me, and then the bravo, comrade. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. What's going on? The streamer is being bullied.
Commodities back and
Oh,
forth, and those
shut
that
it.
come across
Zhongli,
Liyue
shut it,
tend to
please.
stay a while. So it
That
is where
was a
many
very
things come
nice
to settle.
timing. Oh, what can I say? Agree. Apparently me and May, you sound bored at the same time. Yeah, yeah, that I heard. Okay, no, I guess, is my controller needs charging? But I tried charging it before streaming. I guess I didn't charge it enough. But it's okay. Let's go continue. Let's go rest. Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. Okay, peaceful night passes.
Huh? Nani?
Kai, thank you for headbutt.
This place feels almost
Thank
too
you for
safe.
headbutt. I do like me some good headbutt. Thank you, Kai. Yeah, nice sleep.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
Why are you not with your bodyguards?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Oh.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Yeah, probably.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Vache. Okay, okay.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Oh no. Navia.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Easily. If you don't sleep, honestly, like they show in this the anime settings and the games, the character who didn't sleep all night doing something, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I couldn't sleep. I had business to do. And like, if I don't sleep 24 hours, I become mushed potato. I become absolutely mushed potato. I can't exist. Oh, okay, Mayo. Thank you for the clip. I'll check it out later. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Mayo. Good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping by. It's like a fontaine shimosa. Oh, you mean the Navia? Well, I mean, she does has curly hair, and she has a very voluminous skirt and a corset. Huh. I don't know. Does she look similar? I don't think so. We don't share color scheme, but it's only like the light hair, I guess. But I actually thought the other night that I could try making like a Genshin version of my outfit design, just for funsies. Most people have a rough time after not sleeping so long. It sucks. That's true. That's what I'm saying. If you don't sleep for 24 hours, it's I don't know how. Well, I guess maybe some people can manage that, but I personally could never. And I just become absolutely incoherent. And she is supposed to be very alert, you know, and stuff. Considering what we're doing, so questionable.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Yeah, probably he is.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
What vision would Shimoza have? I think animal. I'm pretty sure I would have animal vision. Well, at least, you know, it's kind of like my opinion. I also, I did like some tests, like, you know, oh, what's your Genshin vision type of stuff, and it also showed animal, but I'm pretty sure I would have animal vision. Yeah, I think I would have animal vision. That's it. I actually have it. I actually have it. Well, you know, not the real deal, but let me dig in my bag. I can't show you because we're VTuber streaming, but how did this happen? This is very strange thing that happened. Oh, okay, okay. I untangle it, but I actually have a vision. Like I have a, it looks pretty cool. And I got myself an animal vision. And it's like a very cool thing. Could try taking a picture, sending in Discord, but don't know. Not right now, maybe. But I used to wear it on my like clothes.
God fucking damn it, Dave.
Oh no. Oh no, Kitter. So I used to wear this vision on my clothes, like on my outfit, because I'm like, that's a cool conversation starter, right? Like it kind of indicates that I'm Genshin, so if anyone knows Genshin, they can, you know, talk to me because they'll see me having a vision. They're like, oh, you play Genshin. Nobody ever approached me. Not a single ever person said, oh, you have a vision, you play Genshin. Nobody, not a single person. Me cry because, yeah, I guess that's not the way how you make friends.
No, there is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Where did you get one? Well, AliExpress. There is a store on AliExpress that sells some cool merch, but they also sell like official Genshin merch. I'm not sure if the Vision is official merch. I'm pretty sure it's not. But they sell visions. They sell like metal keychains in the shape of different Genshin weapons, some Genshin items. They look very cool. Like I have a couple of those. They're super cool, and like the vision is very decent. It looks like a pretty nice vision, like very vision shaped. It's not even flat on one side. It's like double-sided, so like a real deal. Like it's little bubble with a vision in there. It's a cool thing. So check out AliExpress. I could probably dig out that specific store that sells official Genshin merch as well as whatever the heck else, but I would need to look for it because I did order some stuff from there. Because you know, there's a lot of cool Genshin merch that is very hard to buy from anywhere else, but AliExpress is China, so like it's no wonder they actually have access to official stuff, which is very cool. If they weren't there, I wouldn't even know where to get the cool stuff from, but they exist. Okay, let me actually take out my tea bag from my tea, because I have tea. I was debating if I should also get myself cookies now to eat, but So you play Genshin too, Shimoza? Well, you don't play Genshin, Geeter. I know that you don't play it, so...
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Neuvillette.
If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Ocean? Is it pronounced pronounce Oceanid? I also pronounced it Oceanid. Oceanid. Oi oi. Oi oi, was I pronouncing it wrong this whole time?
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Guess so.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Oh yes, let's go! Sure, let's go talk to Novelette.
Hmm? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh, come on, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry, you didn't do anything wrong. I do just a reboot leg version. You mean Honkai Star Rail? It's not reboot leg version. It's just a different game. You don't play Genshin, Keeter. You only watch me play Genshin. And there I thought, I got excited. I thought we got to play Genshin together at some point, you know. Run around, explore, but no! No, Keeter said Honkai Star Rail. So now Keeter is in Honkai Star Rail. Oh well. Oh well. What can I say? I see how it is. I see how it is. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice! Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Is it worth exploring this place? I don't understand. I feel like my controller is dying, but I was charging it! I was charging it before stream. Why are you dying? Can I dive here? Is it diveable water? I mean, I guess I can investigate the garbage. It's not a very good idea to dive in sewers. I can't even dive here. I can just swim here, I guess. Yeah, it's not a good idea to dive in the sewers, I suppose. What you got? Fish! Fish?! Is it a sewer fish? What the hell, man? Is there anything interesting in here? And I can't dive, so there's clearly nothing that's like down there. But like, why am I even able to go here? Can I swim somewhere from here? Is there something worth swimming for? I don't know, I'm just hoping I can get like a chest or something. How to betray your friend in less than a second. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't feel nice, does it? Don't know, there's nothing. There's nothing! Where is there nothing? It should have been at least like a chest for me or something, but they absolutely left nothing. I can't even go in the fountain, in the waterfall, the fountain. Well, I guess not. Wait, oh yes, here. So I guess we need to go to just the statue, right? I guess so. I guess so. Let's go here. See.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Oh. Does he live there? Is it his house? Are we going home to Novelette? Is it his house? Probably not, it's like his workplace, but also. Damn. I don't know, how do they always manage to make such attractive characters in Genshin? Hoyoverse is so good at it. They know their target audience so well. By the way, in case you're wondering, I have mint tea. Oh, that's a fancy place. Is there anything here I could potentially yoink? There are no books I can take. Is there something here? No, that's just a closed door. There's some people here. There's another closed door. No books, no nothing. Huh, absolutely nothing. That's kinda lame, isn't it? Well, let's go. She just pointed her finger. Let's go there.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official
Yeah,
matters.
thought so. You probably need to like make an appointment or to talk to his secretary or something. You can't just like go to him.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Oh, come on, Navia. Could have been a bit more polite.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Exactly. Why would you have to be like that, Navia? It's fine.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Oh. Oh, you're just gonna...
Yep, Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Is that even... What do you mean, is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Oh, easy now. Easy now. We gonna see
Thanks so
Novelette.
much.
More Novelette content. Are we guys ready for that? Are we ready? I am. I am ready. But also I wanna look around a bit. Oh, there is something here. Book! We got book! And we got another achievement for book. There are no more book here. Oh. Okay, that's a typewriter. Cornelia. Do I want to talk to them? I don't really. I'm actually interested in just maybe finding some books I can yoink. Oh, I can sit in the fancy chair. Oh, now we get like very fancy chairs though. For our teapots probably. Down. That's cool. Okay. Knock on the door. Knock knock.
Please come in.
He's right there. He's right there. Do you have books I can yoink? This is some chunky book you got there.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Bro, you probably could have just like made an appointment or something. I don't know. Bruh.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Damn. Look at him. He's such a softie. He's like, well, yeah, I guess you lied your way in, but it's fine. I don't mind helping you.
So you're not mad at us?
Yeah, exactly. My question. You're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can
Oh
find
no.
him,
Okay, my
we may be
controller
able to
does need
unearth some
charging.
key
I'm sorry. I'm
information on the
sorry.
case.
Let me quickly. I have a wire somewhere right here. Yeah, I guess I didn't charge my controller enough. I played too much Genshin. The controller needs more charging, but I can just connect it to my laptop. Right here. Can you please up? There you go. There you go. Who there? What do you mean?
I
Neverlet.
see.
Neverlet
In that
there.
case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Okay. He's so pretty. Such a pretty man. Look at his eyelashes. Do you think he does makeup in the morning? He probably does. You look like a person like this is not actual eyelashes. This is so 100% eyeliner. He just puts
Who knew
eyeliner
that
every day.
Nervalette would be so easy to talk to?
Yeah. He is. And look at his eyes. Those are dragon eyes for sure. Yeah, that took some time, I suppose.
Unfortunately,
You didn't find anyone, did you?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Well, I guess. Huh?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh. Huh?
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh, you upset him! No, he's
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
No, come on, he's just bad at expressing emotions. That's obvious. Come on, you upset
You even
him!
told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
But that's a law.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
You upset him.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
See, he's sad. He's sad. You didn't have to get so emotional there.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express
He
anything.
doesn't know how to, probably.
Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Aww. Yeah, no, he probably feels something, but he also has to follow the law. That's a law for you. No, you shouldn't have said that to Neuvillette. He's a good person. That's not true. So I'm gonna sip some tea there. That's so nice. So nice. I got dark mint tea. I think it's just like a dark tea with mint in it and some other cool stuff. They so good. They so good. Should get myself a cookie. Don't know. I feel like eating. I could eat the chocolate. I have chocolate. You know what? While we are loading and my controller disconnects, I'ma quickly sneak over and grab me chocolate Because I have a chocolate and I'm gonna eat chocolate with my tea. Although my throat will be dead after eating chocolate. But it's okay. It's okay.
Navia, are you okay?
Does she look okay to you? Oh, come on.
I'm fine.
Oh, it's raining!
Rain.
You made him cry!
It's raining.
You made him cry! He is sad! He is sad! You see what you did? He is sad now, and it's raining in Fontaine. Come on!
Goddamn baguette.
Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Because you just... It's okay, that makes it so clear that he is a Hydro Dragon. Like, she literally went full out on him, and now it's raining. Guess why? I'm okay. I'm eating chocolate.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Yeah, no wonder.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have turned into water and then got washed away by rain?
Oh, come on! That's why I don't like playing the controller plugged, because it keeps disconnecting.
Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
We will for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's go together.
Great. Let's go then.
Tea with the chocolate. That's so good. So good. Tea and chocolate. So nice. Don't mind me, just munching. Damn, they make so obvious that Neuvillette is the Hydro Dragon in this one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let me play a random sound while I can. I wanna see what. Okay, of course I will just get the pufferfish. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with my own random sound. I'm just getting a pufferfish. Right there. That's unfair. I don't want any random sounds anymore. Okay, where the heck am I? Where are we? What the hell? What is this? I see a chest. Is it another base? Oh, there's a fishing spot and there's a challenge. There's 2 challenge. Damn, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, Genshin, could you please load? Thank you. I want that chest though. I want the chest first. But I thought like if I say, oh, I wanna go with you, then we would not just be teleported to the place, but actually like the cutscene or whatever is gonna start right away. But I guess it's just like a free teleport for you for absolutely no reason. Okay, well I guess that works. We can dive under there, by the way, but we won't for now. Although there is another Oculus somewhere here, so maybe it's worth diving.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I know.
This is order. Solidify.
Go.
Ha! 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 Ta!
Yeah, yeah. What did you say there? Huh? What's that?
Better than nothing.
Come on, Diluc, that was a good one. Okay, I wanna check out where the Hydroculus is, actually. Because it's supposed to be somewhere like here. And I also see a chest there. Damn. Okay. Let me quickly do the dive-in. What? Who's shooting at me? Leave me alone! Okay, I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't want to deal with this right now. I was doing the quest, but I did collect the thing. And I needed the thing. I collected the thing, that was important. Now we can get out of water. I am kind of curious though. What's this gonna? It's just gonna bring me to the other side. I feel like. Nah, I'm fine. Let's do the quest. I promise you guys the quest. Let's go continue the quest because I feel like the more of our conquest that we do, the better it is. Well, I feel like so far Fontaine's story is kinda chill. It feels a bit better than Inazuma, although it had potential in Inazuma too. Oh, I see there's people here as well. Can I buy anything from you? Like, you clearly sell fish, so can I buy fish from you? Oh yes, I can buy something. What you got? What you got? Please do show me what you got. You have fish? Well, I do have a lot of fish, but let's get your fish, I guess. Why shouldn't we? Crab. Always in need of some crab. Tidalga. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that as well. Shrimp. Oh, I can buy 100 shrimp. Nice. I now have 1,000 of shrimp. Yep, good. Just as I always wanted to. And you're just chilling. Okay, I see. And there's supposed to be a teleport somewhere like under this entire structure. I guess we can dive somewhere maybe. Look at these NPC designs. Come on. There was a lot of effort put into their outfits. I appreciate. Hello, ladies. There's a teleport here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right here. And there's a viewpoint, another one. That's nice. At least this time a lot of viewpoints are located where you can actually see and find them. Oh, that's a big place, isn't it? Damn, that does look like a base. Oh. I wonder what this is though. Let me check. Oh, it's literally to just go up. Oh, I guess it is. There's supposed to be an Oculus somewhere here as well. But like, where is it? Is it somewhere up? It's up! I see it! Okay, wait. I know we're getting distracted. However, that's important. We need that. Well, I need that. Am I supposed to be climbing this, or is there an easy way to reach it? I have no clue, man. Looks like there's this. And then I guess we're just climbing. Oh, that's very unpleasant. Walk now here, is it? Yeah, it's not very comfortable to walk on this or climb on this stuff. Yeah, okay, great. Oh, whew, that was a hard one, but we got it. What's that? Oshia block. What for though? What am I supposed to do with it? I can have this. Is there something I'm supposed to do with this? I don't see anywhere. Oh. Maybe I'm just not seeing it? I don't know. But we got some Oculus. So we did great. Now we're jumping down in a hole. Investigate. Oh, radish. I'll take that. Let us go. Talk to Navia. I will. As soon as I see her.
What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Indeed, good question.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Damn.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
I wonder if there is another Hydroculus on it.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Yeah, exactly. That's my question. Why did you guys decide to live in the sewers?
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Okay. Let's continue, I guess. Is there somewhere a music disc that I can yoink? Or something interesting I can also yoink? There is somewhere. An Oculus. Is it up? Is it down? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it down? It might be. I feel like there is swimmable place there. Let me see. Let me observe. It's supposed to be right here. Well, let's check out. I don't think it's up. Yeah, okay, it's not. It's not up, clearly, so... Oh, it's right here. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Oh wait, or is it? Is it? Is it? It is? Yeah, it is. Okay. Whee! Nice. Do I want to enter? Is this gonna bring me somewhere? I guess let's go. Let's see where this is gonna bring us. Don't know. Huh. 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 Have I already been there? I feel the power of the ocean, connected with the deepest part of me. Look at this censorship. They censored their ass. You can't see their ass at all because Hollyverse is like, we know what you're gonna do. Like, I can't look at Diluc's butt while I'm swimming because they're like, no. There's supposed to be a teleport somewhere. And another Hydroculus. Oh, and it's right here. Nice. I'ma take that. I will be, in fact, taking this. Nice. That goes deep. But there is a teleport. So let's go. Let's go and see. No, did we pass the teleport or is it supposed to be higher? Why does it lead me here? Where even? I don't get it. Oh! Thank you for posture check. Thank you. I am unshrimped. Where the heck am I? No clue. Oh, I see another Oculus. And there's the viewpoint. Thank you. Thank you. Unshrimp. They stole Zhongli's ass from me. This is a crime. Same! Like what? Why? Come on. Come on.
Want a taste of my hammer?
They clearly know that Genshin community, as somebody said on TikTok, is up to no good. Which, yeah, I guess. True. But like, come on.
Retribution!
This is very dirty way to censor it.
I will have order.
Such a pain.
Okay. I don't know what this place is and why were we invited here even by the mechanism, but I guess it's supposed to have something. There's some flowers that we can collect. And there's obviously the Oculus. And some money. Feed! I can feed the doggo! Sure. Sure. Oh no! Oh no! What happened to you? Did you fall down? Okay, I'll trust you will find your food. Am I supposed to be feeding the doggo here to get some stuff? Well, there is an exquisite chest.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
But then also, I guess the Oculus. So let's go get that one. Do I just climb? It doesn't look like it's very climbable. Could maybe climb this though. Me when the delivery driver hands me my food, I will order. No, it's like when you are making an order, isn't it? Like in the at the restaurant or something. Me at McDonald's, I will have order. A poor doggo. Well, I'll try to remember that there is a dog here that I supposedly need to feed. Where's the Oculus? It's somewhere right here. Oh, I found it. I found it. There we go. Okay, great. We have an Oculus. I don't know what this place is for really. Maybe it's supposed to be part of some kind of quest. Huh. Okay, well, let's go back. There was supposed to be a teleport somewhere, but I think we either passed it or something. I'm not sure. But like it didn't look like much there anyways. Bro, just go down, please. I feel the power of the ocean, connected with the deepest part of me. Sirenics out of one emotion, and suddenly I'm soaring through the sea. I'm sorry, Wings Club is like somebody said that they look like Wings Club Sirenics transformation, and I'm like, no, they actually do. There's supposed to be a teleport somewhere, but I don't think it's like here, so let's go a bit up then. Maybe it's here. One time under, I can fly in deep down wonder. I don't know. I'm not seeing. Oh, huh? Huh? No, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where the teleport is. This map has layers, and I'm not understanding how the layers work. It's like it's here. It's like here, but like here is where? I don't get it. Do 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 do. Oh, Yaruki appeared. Wild Yaruki appeared. No, let's catch Yaruki. And there is another Hydroculus here. Where the heck am I even? I am clearly distracted from the quest. Oh, I found the teleport. Okay, that's one thing. We got the teleport. Come on, open the teleport. Zhongli Grandpa, I swear to God, please open the teleport. Thank you. The hitbox for teleports is down, so you can't open it from up somehow. Where's the Oculus? It's here. Great. At least that I can see. How did I end up here? I was doing the quest. How am I here? Where am I? I have no knowledge of this. How? How? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any answers for you guys. Let me just teleport back and sip my tea. Nice. Yes, I'm feeling very French, playing French Genshin with French tea. The only thing we're missing right now, let me show you what we're missing right now to make it the full-on French experience.
Oh, traveler! Ah, yes, water gliding me faster! Bonjour, you fucking ass!
Yes, that's the full Fontaine experience right there for you. Now let's go. Let's continue our conquest. It's a very unsafe bridge because there are no like side railings or anything. French venti. Yes. Yes, French venti. Okay. Can I buy something? What rules? Heh. Fresh fish, I see. I've got... You have questions, I've got answers. We'll exchange what you know for what I know, in equivalent amounts, of course. Okay. That's how Minicello the porter rolls. Okay. Well, I thought we were gonna get something, but I didn't. I didn't get nothing. Beloved streamers with cute accents are both there. Is my accent cute? Is it? Oh, money. Got some more monies. What is this? Are you drying some seaweed? That does look like seaweed. Seaweed. Yummy. Yum yum yum. How am I supposed to get to that dog though now? I don't know. How did I even get to the dog in the first place? Oh, is there something I could yoink around here? There's some romantic couple. Oh, hydrate! Should I hydrate with water or tea? Because I still have some tea left, but I could also just drink water. Because I'm like currently drinking tea, but I could take a sip of tea, I could take a sip of water, you choose. Oh, there's fish. Not like I need the fish. Oh no, it escaped. The fish escaped. The fish escaped. No fish. The tea is fine. Okay, 1 second. Then, thank you for hydrate redeem. Let me take a sip of my tea. I'm almost out of tea though. And I really like tea. Should have made more. How could I make more? It's a full mug of tea, but I could make more tea. Is there something here? Is there something here? Or is there not? No, I'm looking for secrets. I need secrets. And more Primo Gems because Zhongli's banner is coming, Nevelet's banner is coming, and I'm still very much Genshin broke. So we need to, you know, we need to get as much as we possibly can before Nevelet arrives. Oh, there's another Oculus somewhere. Is it on top of something? It's supposed to be there. Let me investigate. That's what a nice place. I'ma climb this. Freminet, my beloved, I need to get him. Oh wait, a Freminet, is it the diver? The diver? Freminet? He's kinda cute, not gonna lie. If I remember correctly, if that's the diver one, he's very cute. Honestly, very cute. I approve the choice. I approve the choice of, you know, husband though. Well, I don't know if you use this kind of terms. What are you looking at there? Suspicious. Is there something I can look at as well? Give me a chest, please. I just want a chest. I just want some Primo Gems. Is this too much to ask for? Well, I guess. Oh yeah, he's a diver. Yeah, he's cute! He is very cute. I like him a lot too. Even though we didn't have much interaction with him so far in the story, but he seemed very cute, honestly. But you know, I like my men a little older, you know, like a couple thousand years old. Zhongli Nevelet, I don't know why it's, but I think if you are not like, if your man is not like thousands, hundreds of thousands years old, like why even Why even? But no, I'm joking, of course, I'm joking. Okay, we're back and my controller disconnected again. Great! Great! Man, I just want to play with Bluetooth connection.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay, what are we talking about? Just a bunch of simping over Genshin. It's okay.
Fire!
Fire! It's a group activity. You know, simping over Genshin characters is a group activity. Well, maybe not simping. Not everyone is supposed to simp, but you can just like very like a character. It's still a group activity. That's why I love Genshin community, because you know, everyone gets the type of character they
You said
can
before
like.
that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
I think you have a thing for Slavic accents. I mean, I guess, Kai? Do you think our Slavic accents are cute? But I was always hoping that my accent is not like too heavy. I guess like if you, one of the Eastern European language speaking person, oh come on controller. If you're one of the Eastern European speaking language person, you probably can identify my accent. But I also I heard from people from like Western European countries, they were like, oh wait, I didn't realize you were Russian, like you don't have that Russian accent. So I guess like it's the thing that not everyone can hear. Or maybe my accent just got absolute garbage in the past year just because I was so tired of being a proper person that I decided to just, you know, embrace my strong Russian accent. So my false Slavic accents are nice. I'm not to blame. You're not to blame. I respect your choice. And I finished my tea. Sag. The tea was very nice. You know, though, I personally have a thing. I really like listening to people speak their native language. Like, it doesn't even matter which language they speak. I don't know, I like listening people speak the language I don't understand and it's their native. It just always sounds so pretty somehow. And like bonus points if you know that person, right? Like if it's, I don't know, your friend or somebody, and usually you talk to them like in English or something, and then they start speaking some other language that they know, and then you're like, oh damn, you just got 1,000 times more attractive as a person somehow, because I don't know, languages are cool for some reasons. It's just a random thought, but I do really enjoy listening to my friends speak their native languages. As an American, lots of Eastern European accents are hard to tell apart, but I'm trying to learn. True. I understand, I get that way when I hear Yaruki. Well, I mean, come on, Yaruki is just overall cute. Yaruki is, you know, it's Yaruki.
About
It's
that,
Yaruki we're
because
talking
my
about.
partner
Yaruki
here
is
reminded me of something
just
really
Yaruki, very
important.
cute.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yeah, because Neverland was crying again.
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Oh, Kai! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Welcome! Welcome to the club! Welcome! Do you like your wing badge? Thank you for the sub. You're so sweet. Welcome. Based opinion, we will enjoy Yaruki together. Yes, I try to come to Yaruki streams, but I don't always know what to talk about because, you know, Yaruki plays the game that I don't know, but I'm like, I'm not here to support. Yeah! That's supportive. I have two streams. you and someone else's and Spotify playing and me playing a game, so I have 4 different audio sources. Oi oi. Oi oi oi. Ah, thank you, Kai. I made it myself. I made the wing myself. I'm glad you like it. To be fair, anything fine. Well, it's good. I do want to talk, but I am a potato at talking to people.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
I will try harder though. Someone else's stream, I asked who out of all legal Genshin girls gives best head. What? Yaruki, what? Yaruki? Why? How did the conversation went in that direction all of a sudden?
Yeah, of course.
Huh?
Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
I don't know. What? What? I am. Yeah, what? I have questions and I don't have answers. The chat and stream is sometimes horny. Okay, but we're not horny here. We don't have that. We not horny. Horny forbid. Ben headbutt. Obviously. Sure hope so. I sure hope so. Okay, keep in mind, we have Keter in chat. I don't know about other people, but we have Keter in chat. Keter is 17. We try to keep this channel at least somewhat say so still. Like somewhat, okay? The resemblance of say so. Yes, maybe my heart simping for Genshin characters sometimes is a bit too much, but we really try. But like in terms of giving best headbutt, I'd say if I'm actually talking about headbutt, I would say Lisa, because she seems the kind of person who really knows how to give headbutt. And I'm not putting any strange meanings in that.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
I also apparently managed to attract a 39-year-old on my streams. That's interesting. I mean, it depends if they're just interested in your content. That's fine, I guess.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yeah. Yeah, he did mention that.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Synth? Oh.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, okay. Dear God, dear God, dear God, yes,
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
It's basically like a drug, I guess. Okay, honestly, Yaruki, very understandable. Been there. Absolutely. Yep. I know, my man. I could give you a headbutt and a virtual hug. Yeah. The world is a scary place sometimes. All this lore, Fontaine is crazy. Do be, but the entire Genshin is like that. It has so much lore. Like you have to sometimes watch Genshin lore explained YouTube videos just to kind of like to summarize everything and like understand again what's going
As he
on.
oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Oh.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Come to Poland, we'll give each other IRL headbutts. Oh, Yaruki, question. So I heard from Kumi some time ago that there's this anime convention Dokomi. I think it's in Germany, if I remember correctly, because apparently all cool European events happen in Germany for some reasons. So, if I'm not mistaken, it's called Dokomi. You can Google it, and like it's already passed this year, but it's gonna be happening next year. Have you ever thought about going there? Because I am very much considering. Like if some people from Europe wanna go to Dokomi, could you know meet up and all? Because anime convention, it's cool. I would even go in the cosplay. Well, if I got the cosplay of Kokomi maybe, or something from Genshin, I could even cosplay. Would have been cool. But I'm really considering because like there's still a year before that, so Never been into conventions, not even the local Polish ones. Anime conventions are cool, but I feel like it's also not everyone's cup of tea. I was personally very much into conventions back in Russia, but I haven't been on one since like 4 years ago, pretty much. But I am super interested because Dokkomi sounds like a super big, cool event, and I think it's worth coming. So I mean, if you're interested, you could also consider it like for next year or something. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Although it's probably gonna be an expensive experience, so you gotta you gotta grind some job or something, or grind streaming to get those Twitch payouts to sponsor your dog hobby. But like, I mean, yeah, think about it, maybe.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Damn, okay.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Yeah, okay.
Looking back on it,
We're
though,
investigating some stuff
I now
there.
believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Oh, did somebody got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Yeah, exactly. That's a question. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jax? It's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Yeah, you sure are. Damn,
Jacques
that's
was an empathetic
getting interesting.
man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Yes, yeah, that's what I think as well.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
She will never give up. Come on, you know her better than anyone.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Yeah.
I want to find out
Of
the
course you
real
won't
answer
refuse
for
it.
everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Never give up, never run. What was that TikTok sound? Never give up. Never look back or something. There was a sound on TikTok also that never give up that I recently seen a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we don't give up. No, we don't give up that easy. I'm sorry, but that's not who we are here.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Yeah, never give up, never back down. Never give up, never what? Never back down. Never give up, never what? Never back down. Yeah, that's me grinding Genshin until I get to the end.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what
No,
drove
don't give
all
up,
the tensions
Peter.
to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh. Well, can't say I didn't see that coming, but still.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been
Oh, but of course he had
diagnosed with a rare
cancer.
illness.
Of course he also had
The
cancer.
doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Note.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict.
Okay.
But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Well, he did pass away anyways.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
Okay.
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Okay.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's
Well, they
life.
did. Recently they didn't try to take her life. They tried to take the life of a traveler anyways.
No.
So.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
I mean, dude was good at hiding and pretending, I
No
guess.
father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
And then you made Nervalet cry for no reason. She screamed at Nervalet and he cried. Come on, the hell.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No.
Nope.
He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
Yeah.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
Okay.
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
I don't think it's that easy, Paimon.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Yeah. Is that gonna be like related to Fatui again? Because the Fatui Harbinger, what's her name? I forgot. The one's related to Fontaine. She is trying to do something. She also has some of her plans. They gonna be connected to
But a
Fatui again?
single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
That is
Then,
true.
in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
That's also kind of dangerous, isn't it?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
Okay.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Oh, so you have a traitor.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Oh, so did you figure out something?
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Okay.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh no, Marcel. Who could have seen that coming? That's Marcel. Yeah, is Marcel gonna be the traitor? I don't know.
Uncle Marcel.
Uncle Marcel. Damn. What is this
It's a guild in
career?
Poisson. A boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
Marcel. That name carries some significance for me, does it now? Hell, I know a person named Marcel.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
It was the name of a neighbor kid, the opposite side of my home, literally next to each other. We don't keep in contact. Oh, he had a car crash recently. Damn, what? Oh, Kidder, stop refusing to sleep. You have to go to bed. Kidder, you won't be able to sit until the end. You won't be, I promise you. Although, I think today I'll finish a little bit earlier than I did last time. Because I need to cook some food for myself. Because I need to cook some food. That's it. That's why. So we're probably gonna be finishing relatively soon. Maybe like in 30 minutes. I'll see.
Oh, traveler! Oh, yes, what a gliding me fast there! Bonjour, you fucking ass!
What? EP spells the EP curse upon Keter. You shall go Eep. No, oh no, oh no,
Yes,
what's going on?
you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support.
Okay.
It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
Yeah.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between...
Okay, Keter, good night. Go sleep, Keter. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming to my stream. We'll see you next time. Actually, tomorrow. Don't forget that we stream tomorrow, Keter.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
What happens if the butler turns out to be the betrayer, though?
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
What are the chances that the Melus is the betrayer? Or the other dude who was chilling, like who looked more like a mafia boss? I forgot his name already. But what if Melus is betrayer? It's gonna be kinda...
And thank you,
I don't know.
Melus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
No, I guess we could.
Oh, thank you so much, Melus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Sure hope so too. Kudukododin, kudukododin, kududodododo. Callus case records. Okay. We got some more evidence, apparently. Well, let's go talk to the person, I suppose. Let's go talk to wife and the kids. What is this house? Is there something I could yoink? Doesn't look like it. It's a house. Nothing yoinkable, no chests. Again. Why no chests? Where are chests? Such like a big space. And I still haven't found a single chest in here. That's unfair. That's unfair! Oh, hello, Grandma. Is there something I could take here? No. Nothing. I can't even dig anything. Damn. Where are my primo games? Oh, what's... Oh, I'm supposed to go there. Okay. But where are my primo gems? Primo gems. I'm looking for primo gems. I need them for the character pools. Kava? Hello, Kava. Oh, damn. Kava. It's so strange to see so many European names all of a sudden because, like, after Mondstadt we played Liyue, and then we went to Inazuma, and then we went to Sumeru, and then now we're in France. And it's European names again, and it's just, oh, wait, Genshin has that? I forgot. But, you know, at least I can steal some veggies or something. You know. Some artifacts, some veggies, some wheat. Porter. Can I get something from you? Doesn't look like it, does it? Just a dialogue. Sag, I wish I could... I wish there was more like stores and stuff I could buy things from. Super excited for Snezhnaya and all the cool names they will have. Bro, they're gonna butcher it so much. Because like for a lot of things they use stuff that's not a name as a name. Well, not a lot, okay, not a lot, but it does happen. Which is... But also like... I am excited for Snezhnaya as well. But like... I wonder if they're gonna care about like the correct pronunciations and stuff as much as they did for Liyue, let's say, and for Sumeru. Because, I mean, I wouldn't say that I would pronounce Snezhnaya as Snezhnaya. I feel like it's like a very English way to pronounce it. But also, I feel like they put way more effort into training English voice actors how to pronounce Chinese names and titles, and they didn't really try that much with Snezhnaya stuff.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Snezhana... What? I mean, I would pronounce it as Snezhna. So it's, you know, basically it has like the stress in a different place, you know, not Snezhnaya but Snezhna, and also a bit more Slavic accent there, but that's fine. But still though, I am curious to see how much effort is going to be put in pronunciation for voice actors and stuff. Like, I'm fine with the names, whatever. They can call it whatever. If they find some cool, like Eastern European words that sound nice for names and titles and stuff, sure. But I wonder about the pronunciation, because Eastern European languages have a kind of like a very specific style, I'd say, for pronunciation. Okay.
Thank you for arranging everything for us,
Conversation. Let's have a conversation with the wife.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
I need answers. Oh, of course. Oh, of course, the child that hates us. Huh?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's
I'm
not bother
sorry
her for
that
now.
I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Yeah.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Jacques.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh,
I didn't know
does
how
she
to
not?
face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Oh, is it showing us the place where we went recently?
They found
for
out
the dog?
About his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Damn. Okay.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama,
Damn.
why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Well, did he though?
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
I mean, he was working with synth. Okay, let's start there. That's already
And you
kind
should
of
hold on to
not.
that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done so to give you a better life.
I don't like that her hair, Navia's hair, go through her body. They should have like moved it a bit more, I guess, to make sure it doesn't like overlap as much.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Yeah, I know she's just a child, but like she also can't really hear me,
To
can
hear
she?
this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay, well, we got some more information, I guess. That was valuable.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's
Florent
go.
should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel and...
Uncle Marcel. Hee Uncle Marcel.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Okay, well, let's talk.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Yeah.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Okay.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
I mean...
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Oh, so it wasn't his gun, even.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
I mean, that's true, but I don't think that's correct. He was quite happy, so he left his gun at the table, so he wasn't expecting really to anything. Or maybe, interesting.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
It is very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't seem like he was prepared to kill anyone, so that maybe wasn't really his gun.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
It's also quite funny that like we fight with swords and magic and stuff, but like there are guns. At least in Fontaine there are guns, and it's like, yeah, that they use guns as well. That's cool, but yeah,
that makes a lot of sense.
I guess.
So you're saying
Mr.
Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Well, maybe not seized, you know, like he might have been forced to take it.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Well, there were some reasons for that.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Yeah.
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Oh, well, you never know who dissolved. Right? Last time we saw that like a person from like officials dissolved, so...
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
Honestly, Travel should just grab a gun and be said the same. Like, okay, if there are guns in Fontaine, let's also get like 1 or 2 or something. Like the Traveler has been running around with a dull sword for like 4 nations at this point. Let's maybe for a change take a gun.
I understand.
You know, for funsies.
Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing, the whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
Yeah. It's so terrible though. Like imagine Mr. Callus was like such a good person. Everyone, well, maybe not everyone, okay, but a lot of people liked him. A lot of people trusted him. He clearly did a lot of good things, and like people didn't care at all. Like absolutely zero care given. Everyone was just like, oh well, I guess he's a bad guy, and literally, and that's it. Done. Wait, if Child uses a bow because he's good at everything else, does that mean he's a pro shooter? I mean, Fatui do use guns, right? Like, Fatui use guns. So he probably also is able to use a gun,
But it was Mr.
right?
Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rasula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Yes, we will.
You
will,
and all
for
our
sure.
other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the
Comrades.
truth as well.
Comrades. Comrades. Okay. Also, I don't know, Kai, how far along are you in the story and all? In Fontaine. Oh, although you did say you were stuck in Inazuma, right? If I remember correctly. Look what I got. Look what I got. I've got Child's Vision. I am the Child's Vision holder right now. Also, what are missing person case records? Huh. Yep. Yep, there it is. Child's Vision. It appears as if Child lost control of the elemental power within it before. The vision has lost its glow now that its owner has left it behind. Yeah. No, well, actually, he just gave it to me. He was like, you know, it's kinda useless, so you can have it for now. Maybe you'll give it me back. He just, like, doesn't care. He has so many powers that he doesn't care, because he also has delusion, right? And even if delusion fails, he has the abyss power, the file legacy, so he just, well, vision is kinda chill, but I don't really need it. He's, like, strong enough to not need a vision to find. Ay ay ay. Yeah, but I know that his butt cheeks are gonna be clapped so hard very soon. Okay, we are going to the court of Fontaine and speak to the theory. Can I move up? Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I'm kind of curious because we're collecting 5-star items, souvenirs from each nation. Like when we finish the Archon quest and we do the final boss battle, we get some sort of an item from each nation every time. So I'm wondering if those items are gonna be useful or are they just like souvenirs. And my controller disconnected again because I just moved it 1 millimeter. So it's like went, oh, it doesn't work anymore.
Osmanthus wine tastes the remember.
I just wanted to play with
But where are
Bluetooth
those
connection.
who share the memory?
Oh, somebody also wants to play Detroit. Haha. Haha. So yeah, look, we have the Taint Blood from Mondstadt, we have the Monolith Fragment from Liyue, we have the Funerary Mask from from Inazuma. It's actually not exactly Inazuman item, but still, it's from the final boss. We have the Silver Twig from Sumeru. So I'm wondering if those are just souvenirs or we're gonna use them for something. Maybe they combine at the very end to kill the big bad guy? Could be. Could be. But also, I know, like we have one extra of each Oculus, right? Like you can find one extra of each Oculus. I think, maybe it's a theory, maybe it's confirmed by somebody who works at, you know, Genshin stuff, but basically you would need every, like, all this extra Oculus at the end to be able to go to Celestia. Oh no, I have 69 Hydra Sigils! Oh no, how did that happen? Oi oi oi, oi oi oi, oi oi oi. Funny number. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're talking to you. Okay, let's talk to you. Nice. Nice.
Hey, Thierry!
Nice indeed.
It's me!
You also regarding Detroit, play it in English. If you want for the audience, you should play it in English. Although in Polish it might just sound very funny. Maybe, maybe, maybe for the funsies you could play it in Polish.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
The voice doesn't match the face at all. It seems like he's supposed to be quite young, but his voice, holy moly.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Huh.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Poisson. Croissant. Today I wanted to eat a croissant. I wonder, do we have a croissant croissant recipe in this game? Are we gonna get croissant in Fontaine? The uniform looks so cool. I know, right? Like, look how much effort went into designing NPCs for Fontaine. Look how detailed their outfits are. Like, sure, still no comparison to the playable characters. Well, at least the newer ones. But like, you can see the budget went in there. There was some money made on the Sumeru banners that went into making this. I already played through Detroit once and saw tons of scenes on YouTube. Same.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town. Building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
Croissant. I should have added the croissant sound on our soundboard. I didn't think about it. I should have done this. It's really fitting for the Fontaine. We could just have the croissant.
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Damn.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Formal business?
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Yeah.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
The difference between the Fontaine NPCs and Mondstadt NPCs is insane. Yes, and I wish Hoyoverse would consider updating Mondstadt, but I also know that probably it's gonna take quite a bit of time to like redesign existing NPC designs and like existing environment, but just like to make it better but keep the same vibe and decorations and stuff. It's like very time consuming set backing type of work, and they clearly need to work on new regions, and seeing how much work and detail they put in new regions, they probably do need a lot of time to make all of this. So I don't think it's ever gonna happen, which is sad. I wish they did. I wish it was something that was doable, but I know that they won't. But also, like, not only NPCs, but the playable characters as well. They got so much better at making hair, especially in Sumeru. Like, Sumeru characters' models looked so much cleaner in terms of face and hair and eyes than, like, the Mondstadt or Liyue ones. It's insane. Like, even their faces now look a bit more. Like, we even got the buff model for Al-Haytham, even though we were supposed to have one for Ito. But they decided to make Ito thin, and then the Alhaitham got all the muscle for some reason.
That'd be much
Ay, ay, ay.
appreciated.
Ay,
Thank
ay,
you.
ay.
Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Gardamex.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
True. Well, I guess you could ask, but he told my boy they did you they did him so dirty. Like the only thing they did for Ito's model is they made him tall, but he looks so like thin, even compared to Alhaitham. Like Alhaitham looks way more thick than Ito, even though it's supposed to be the other way around almost. Like the only thing they did is make Ito tall. That's it. He's just a tall model. That's it. And like I think the Nervlet model is also gonna be as tall as Ito. Like apparently it's another model that we're getting that's like super tall, which
If you
is
try
cool.
to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Gardamex.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
Damn. Okay.
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Damn. Scared him to death.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We'll
I'll
try
be
our
staying in the
best.
city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay, well, we got some information regarding Thierry. Good to know. Who next? Somebody down there. Is there any chest here or something? Could join? Don't know. I'll be doing the reputation quest eventually, and then I'll get my compass. And I'm gonna be running around the city with my compass to get all the hidden chests. I found one actually. It was on the very top of the city, but like there was an easy way to get there, so. And there was also Hydroculus. Oh, what do you have, my friend? Can I buy something from you? Let me see what you got there. Fonta. Do we need Fonta? Fonta. Well, let me get some Fonta from you. Marcotte? Just the regular fermented juice. Huh, well, if they sell it, I guess we might need it. Fermented juice, isn't it just alcohol? Fermented juice. Glabrous beans. Glabrous beans. Wasn't it called something else? But I have like 600 of it, so I guess I have enough. Almonds, wheat, Potato, cabbage. I have 2,000 of cabbage. That's insanity. Milk, onion. Well, I have almost 3,000 of onion, so try beating that. Do I want more cotton? You know what? It's all the year, so I want it. Give me. Give me some of this. Okay, hello there.
Hello. How may I help you?
How?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Uncle Marcel. I see, I see.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Marcel. Marcel. The onion queen. I am. I got all the onion. I wonder why there's no
Navia,
garlic.
Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Also, interesting thing. We've got a recipe, I think, for garlic bread. For garlic baguette or just garlic bread. We got a recipe. But there's no garlic in the game. The game has no garlic. We need to check what ingredients we used to make that, because how are we cooking garlic bread with no garlic? When I asked you to change a thing in my art, was that request weird? No? Why would it be weird? Like you wanted adjustments to your art. That happens all the time, that's fine. If you want something more canonical, that's fine. Garlic-free garlic bread, so basically just bread. Just bread.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yeah, but it was rather specific. Well, the only thing about this request is that I now know you a little more personally. But I think you underestimate me as an artist. Like, I used to do very not safe for work commissions, and when I say not safe for work, it's not just like erotica or whatever. It's like, you know, tentacles and whatnot type of stuff. So, for me, yeah, I just know you a little more personally now, that's it, but like I didn't even memorize anything from that. The Forbidden Shibozard, yeah, it's still on my laptop somewhere. It was available for people for paid subscription in my VKA group, but I since like a year or two ago removed that subscription because I wasn't making enough, so I don't think you can even find that art anywhere anymore. Probably. It's horrible, can I see? It's old art! Like, keep in mind, that was like a long time ago, like 4 years ago type of situation. That art doesn't look good anymore. But people did pay quite a bit of money for that kind of art. Well, have we lost? You haven't lost anything. Also, hi Pax, hello, welcome. But you haven't lost anything. That art didn't look good. Like, compared to what I draw now, it does look good. So, you didn't lose anything, no worries. At the same level as burning of the Library of Alexandria. And I mean, I didn't. No, I don't think so. I didn't destroy the art. You just can't really access it. But I don't know. Somewhere on the internet, nothing is ever really lost. Well, technically it is, but I think it's in the deep web type of the internet. Because usually all that kind of art was behind the paywall. Like I gave it to my commissioner, right? But then like all of it went behind the paywall, either on Patreon or on my like paid subscription in VK. But like I deactivated both of those resources, so I don't think you can easily find it. You can try if you want to. You could try, but yeah, I don't know. It does have my watermark on it. Although the older version of it, but it does have my watermark, so you will recognize it. No worries.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
True.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Huh.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Yeah, that's true. Since we're talking about not safe for work art, may I ask if you did any not safe for work of your avatar? Either solo or with someone else? No! No! Okay, we don't ask about my avatar, that kind of stuff. That's the rule here. My avatar is not... It's not safe... Not safe for workable. It's the only rule here. We do not sexualize my avatar. We can put it in a swimsuit, but it's still gonna be wholesome. So no, I've never done that, and I have no intentions of doing that. Like the only thing I can do, you know, and I wouldn't mind doing, is the kind of artwork that I showed you I did with the other VTuber in kind of like a sleepwear situation. But like, yeah, that's pretty much it. No worries, Yaruki-chan. You just asked. No worries. No worries. Now everyone knows the rules. Shimose say so. I am. To an extent. But here's the deal. I am also ace, pretty much. Like, so I can make not safe for work of others, but I also am, like, you know, I'm ace, so, yeah. Yeah. You know. Anyways.
Paimon doesn't want to become
Anyways,
the topic of
how did we
curse.
come to that topic? I wonder. We're trying to investigate the murder mystery case here, and then we came to that topic. That's interesting.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Yeah, she was a lore. No lore drop. Only facts. Only random facts. But I guess you could count it as a part of a lore, but it's not even lore. It's just a fact. It's just the way things are. I am married to making art, basically. You could say that. Like my I have relationship with making art, and I make art. Also, by the way, today I made such like a cool artwork of like a boss for our game. You can be so impressed when you see it in a prototype. You gonna understand what I'm talking about when I say I'm married to art, married to making arts.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
How come no one questions floating child Paimon? This should be more surprising. I would also think so. Because we haven't seen any similar ones. And Paimon's like, well, I'm a fairy. And everyone just kind of rolls with it. But at the same time, maybe because there's so many different creatures in different nations. Like, for example, Melusine that we see in Fontaine. Everyone just thinks that, well, yeah, Paimon came from some kind of nation where this kind of creatures are normal. So, yeah, they're clearly travelers. But, like, it feels like they just don't know much about what's happening in terms of people and, like, living in other nations. So they're like, oh, yeah, well, I guess that's just something that happens in other nations, which is normal. And everyone thinks that way, that's why nobody really questions her. Although I do find it strange still. I do.
I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Yes, we are.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered
Huh?
gardeners.
Nani?
There was also an attempt to get me to
Thank
drink
you for
water from the
Hatpot.
primordial sea.
Thank you, Yaruki-chan. Thank you for Hatpot. I do like me some Hatpots.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, I mean, your partner was knocked unconscious.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
Yeah.
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But
Thank you, Uncle
I don't
Marcel.
intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
We're not in a rush.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Oh.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Okay.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Okay. Okay. So we questioned 3 people. Is there anywhere a cooking place? Urgently, I need a cooking place. Where can I find a cooking place? Is there anywhere I can find a cooking place? Wait, you want me to go? No, I don't want to go over there. I want to go look for a cooking place. Is there anywhere a cooking place in this city? Well, you're clearly not a cooking place. Damn, it was so easy to find them in Inazuma, but not. But now when we're in the city, that's like, oh, civilization and all. It's like, where am I even going? Huh? What is this place? Can I even go here? Oh, it's again the sewers. Okay, no, thank you. No, thank you. Not interested in sewers again. I need a place to cook, please. Oh no, Zhongli got stuck in the bushes. Is this the one? Oh my hell. Did I buy anything from you? Oh, it's the sweets person. Okay, yeah, we've been to the shop, right? Fonta coffee beans. Yeah, we don't need anything. We got the recipes. Okay, the question that we had for so long that we need answers to. Let the Genshin load the very complicated recipes, because obviously, how could you? How could you? Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's Lombard fish roll. Duck confit. That's not what I'm looking for, is it? I don't know what. How am I supposed to? Fontaine. Garlic baguette. It only uses flour and butter. It's just flour and butter. Where does the garlic come from? Where's the garlic? Oh, where's the garlic? Where does the how is it a garlic baguette when there is no garlic in the game? I have so many questions. No garlic while live. Indeed, it's just we're just making bread, isn't it? It's just flour and butter. We're just making bread. Where does the garlic flavor come from? Okay, well, we also have a mushroom cream soup. And I bet the ingredients for that are gonna be mushroom and like milk. But let's see if I'm correct. Let me cook some garlic bread first. Garlic bread with no garlic. I gotta prepare for when Neuvillette comes to my party. And I'm gonna pull for Neuvillette. We need some food to feed him, I guess. And I would say we probably need some Fontaine stuff. Okay. Cream of mushroom soup. Oh, it's actually sour cream and mushrooms. Yeah, well, okay, that still makes sense. What's this? Fontaine aspic. That right there looks divine. I don't know what this is. Fontaine aspic, it's like it has fish and chicken in it. Sour cream. Cold dish made from seafood. Grind fish meat into a paste and add it to a rectangular mold to be baked. Leave the dish to cool before serving. It feels cold on the tongue but warm in the heart. It's so strange, but it looks so tasty. Looks divine. What is this? Onion soup! The onion soup is a comfort food. I'm sorry. It has cheese, it has onions, it's also kind of like a creamy texture. Onion soup.
Where do you want to go next?
Is
if you'd
onion
like
soup.
to see Liyue's tourist
Oh, we got something.
a
Oh yeah,
few
we got probably
references.
for cooking. Did we get stuff for cooking? Oh no, we got stuff for spending more. Well, it's jelly. What is jelly? Wait, what is jelly? What do you mean jelly? You mean soup? Aspic is a jelly made with meat broth with sea meat and chicken and eggs. It doesn't look like jelly on the artwork though, but I guess? Huh. Interesting. To be honest, okay, controversial opinion right there from a Russian girl. Meat jelly, you know, the холодец, the famous meat jelly, is not gross. It's actually good. If it's like a quality stuff, it's good. Meat jelly is good. Okay, so you can fight me on that. I'm tired of pretending like I hate it with everyone else because I don't. It's actually good. If you buy the quality one, or you know how to make it, it's good. It's not bad. It has good meat in it. Also, cow tongue, you know, like the tongue, the lick one. It's also tastes good. If you cook it right, it tastes good. I'm sorry. You can also fight me on that one. I used to eat it as a child. I liked it together with chicken hearts. I also like those. Those are good. They taste wonderful. You cook them well. They're very nice. They have very specific flavor. I like those. I've had cow tongue before. It's way too chewy. It is chewy, but I do like me some chewy stuff. Like if you cook it well, I personally like it. I guess it's just really a thing of taste, but also it was very common in my household.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
Like, you know, like for me, it was a food that I commonly would eat, like multiple times per month type of situation. So maybe that's why I'm like used to it, but like, yeah, because I eat it so much, I'm like, yeah, it tastes good. Like I have nothing against it. It actually has like a lot of flavor compared to, let's say, just meat, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You just don't like the texture. I actually like the chewy texture, so I guess that's probably partially why it's my cup of tea. The only kind of sad thing is that I can't really find cow tongue here in this country because, you know, Western European people don't really like eating organs as much as Eastern European people. So like I was able to buy chicken hearts at some point. It is a nightmare to cook them though because you gotta clean them from the blood and all, but they were so good and I felt very nostalgic. But I don't think I can find the cow tongue unless I go to like a butcher or something, I guess, which I don't because, you know, I don't know. People don't go to how do people go to butcher? That feels strange, but kind of miss that. If I ever go back to Russia again, I'll probably request my mom to cook me a cow tongue just because I kind of miss that a bit.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, well they didn't. However, Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
That is very true. I had Mexican-style cow tongue. I wonder how different it is compared to Russian. I mean, in Russia, we don't really have like a specific way to cook it. You know, like we don't have like a specific dish with it, unless it's a meat jelly. The холодец. Холодец, yeah, it's a specific dish, but normally like you can do whatever you want. Like we don't have like a style, so we just treat it as meat and cook it with whatever we have the mood for, you know. So I think I wouldn't know how to even give you the difference because it just depends on how you cook it.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Yeah, let's figure out.
But where should we start?
Are we gonna do again the... Oh, Jack's motif.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
Oh!
That makes sense.
I feel so educated. Hi, Namia! Namia, hello! Welcome back! Welcome, Namia! Thank you for the raid! Oh, thank you for the raid! Welcome! As you can see, we still Genshin. How was your stream? How was you? Wait, oh no, my controller. Wait, one sec. It just keeps disconnecting because I have to charge it, so it's currently on the wire. But whatever. It needs to be in a specific position to work. Anyways, let me give you a shout out. Whoops.
Huh? Nani?
Oh, thank you for Hotpot. Wait. Arashi. Yes, I am typing your name because I am. It is what it is. SCP containment breach. Oi, that sounds scary. My stream was torturing from playing SCP. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you play SCP? That sounds very scary. What? Oi. Did you get spooked? There? Also, let me give you the proper Twitch shoutout. See. There you go, the Twitch shoutout. So, guys, if you don't know, Namia is my VTuber child. Obviously, the favorite one. Well, no, I don't have favorites, but you know, Namia has some special privileges here. My good friend. We're actually gonna have collab with Namia, but I didn't tell you. So please do consider giving Namia a follow. Namia streams a lot. And Namia has a cool Life 2D bundle as well, you know? Yeah! So, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Way too much. You got spooked way too much. Or door. I wouldn't play SCP. SCP is so scary a lot of times. Like, some things in SCP are, like, mysterious, but the games... Oh, well, if you need to take a break after your stream, if you need to take some rest, you know, relax and enjoy the existence, maybe eat, drink, sleep, whatever, you can go do that. Don't forget to do some self-care after the stream, otherwise you're gonna turn into potato. Speaking from experience. So yeah, you know, gotta do some self-care. Meanwhile, we're gonna continue investigating because we're Ace Detective Paimon. It's already midnight, so yes, exactly. So, have a good night, Namia. You should go to bed, you should sleep. But don't forget to maybe also drink water because, you know, let's both hydrate quickly before. Anyways, have a good night, Namia. Thank you for the raid, and we'll see you. See you. Bye. Thank you.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, He probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Maybe... If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired the shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Yeah, could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
That's true.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Yeah.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Yeah.
But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Theory? I don't think it's theory. Because he doesn't have any connection with that. Marcel seems kinda maybe possible because he's in the business. He has some kind of business. There's like a guild, so they could have something. But then there's Florent, who actually has a possibility to dispatch Gardamex. But he also says, oh yeah, well, dispatching them and controlling him is not the same. It doesn't mean that he can't still do that. But he just knows the procedure, and he probably doesn't have the funds to own private stuff. Marcel seems like a person who has like maybe enough money? Maybe?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. He could afford the stuff.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. I really don't feel like it's Florent for some reason. Thierry? Was it Thierry?
Thierry, you say?
Thierry?
Huh.
Thierry.
It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
What's your opinion on French people? What? What does that mean? Why did you censor it? Is that supposed to be some kind of specific question? Because I don't understand if you mean something by that, or... Huh? Huh?
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Yeah.
If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. You think it's Florent?
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 It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
The internet has a joke about making fun of French people. I don't know where it started exactly. I mean, isn't it... Don't people make fun of pretty much anyone? Like of Americans, of Russian people, of German people? No, or is it something specific I'm missing?
But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Yeah.
Who could it be?
I think... Oh, are we getting the Ace Attorney again? We can think, we can use the brain? We're gonna use the brain? Okay. Irrelevant. We have information regarding Florin. Florin, the advisor to the Spina di Ursula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present in the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Well, hearing Marcel... Detective time, but I don't know, like we already talked. Theory is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Ursula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large number of Gardamex. Well, Marcel is rich. He's the leader of the I can't pronounce it, I'm so sorry! And was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The confrery and Spina di Ursula have always maintained a close working relationship, though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy. He's willing to defend Navia. Well, his recollection of events is quite foggy. Like, I know he's old, that's probably why, but still. I don't know, we clearly don't have some other information yet, so... Yeah, I don't know, maybe...
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Yeah.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Yeah, but what if Malus is also a suspect,
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Malus?
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yeah, the synth production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
I don't know, somehow I'm suspicious about Malus. Like, this kind of stories did teach me that usually the one who turns out to be a criminal is not the one you suspect. And Malus is the one nobody's suspecting right now. But I might be wrong, but I do have a feeling. Because he could have just pointed at those three and was like, yeah, well, they likely somebody. But like, he himself also knows a lot of stuff, you know? Like, sure, maybe he doesn't seem like, oh, he's rich, but he's old, he's very experienced, he's been with Callus for so long, and maybe he has some kind of secrets you just don't know about, because he does seem like a very clever person. So, you know?
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Gut feelings shouldn't be ignored, maybe you're onto something. Maybe. I don't know. I thought at first that maybe that's the second bodyguard that was traveling with Navia, but he doesn't seem like very important, and if they make him a culprit, it's gonna be a bit weird because he barely had any personality to begin with. But if it's gonna be Malus, that's gonna be interesting.
I've been looking for you.
Okay.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
What happened?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh. Oh no, is it the one? I think I
Wasn't
know
that
what
place built specifically for
trial I was
holding
talking
trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui Harbinger
Oh,
called
child!
Tartaglia.
Okay, yes, that's the one. I know.
What? Is that someone you know?
I mean, yeah, he's kind of a friend.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Yeah, it is kind of absurd. I don't think it was
how?
him, honestly.
None
Like,
of our
he has his
investigations have
own
had
things to
anything
worry
do with
about.
him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Yeah, maybe somebody just framed Child as well, because, you know, Child was just hanging around because Child is, like, indeed the silly boy. Is just doing stuff very reckless, and somebody was like, you know what, let me actually frame him, so everyone just stops paying attention.
Right.
Because
they'll think they've already found the culprit.
yeah, exactly. And also, we know that Child is so hot-headed that he's just gonna be, like, not behaving well in the court. So, like, everyone's just gonna be like, yeah, take him away, because he's gonna be misbehaving.
And it'll be a lot
For
harder
sure.
than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Ay.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Erinase while I'll go investigate that place. Yeah.
Just as expected of my partner.
Yep.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Are we talking in front of a person who's also a suspect? Is this some kind of a clever plan? Well, okay, leave it to me, I guess.
Help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Evil but genius.
Demoiselle,
Yeah.
please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
So, I don't think it's Silver, right? Like, Silver seems like he has no personality. Although, Silver wears shades, so it's kind of, you know?
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Yep, see you at the Opera House. Okay. Damn, I wanted to finish the stream soon. But like, I feel like if I finish, then you're not gonna have the most interesting part of the story on stream. So it feels unfair to finish it, so I just keep going. Have something against shades? Of course not. Why would I? No, but like if he wears shades, kind of, you know, suspicious. Instantly suspicious, because nobody else wears shades, but he does. So, why? Are you hiding something? Huh?
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going.
Should we though?
The
Oh,
location has
I
already
found
been
the
marked on
Sealy.
map, so let's head over.
I found the Sealy though. Wait.
Stabilize.
Do I need Child again? Oh, I think I might have to take out Child again. If you need to finish, that's okay. I don't need to. in all honesty, I don't need to. I did want to cook, but I don't feel hungry yet. So like, I'm fine. But also, like, I really want to have good parts of the story on stream, because last time we've been through a lot of boring dialogue, and then there was some
Need to end
actual
a few
interesting story part, like some actually important story part, and then I did it myself, which I think is fine, but at the same time, you know. Okay, let me get child here, because I need the flower.
Who's next?
Who's next? You're next.
Riptide.
Riptide.
Tidal wave. Yeah.
What? What do you mean? No! Come back! Come back! What? Is this some kind of clever stuff? What? Me not understanding. Oh! Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Wait. Child, could you please stop? Okay, thank you. I think I got it. You go there. And then you go here. Oh no, don't remove it. Ah. Stupid. I'm stupid. Go back. You go back. You go back. There we go. There we go, right? Yeah. And we... Oh!
Certainly.
Okay,
worth
I'm
the
being
extra
distracted on a very chunky chest. I'm sorry, but it's right here. I can't just ignore its existence, can I? Okay. Huh? Oh wait! What? I think I know. Wait, I just got
Rise.
absolutely nuked by by myself. Smart. Yes, I am smart puzzle solver. Why? I supposed to manage to carry them both. I can see that. That's clear. It's clear I need to be able to carry them both somehow. But like they move so fast. I need to really be careful. Door! 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 I was so close. It was right there. Okay. It's actually way harder than you would think it is. No, I don't get it. It's so hard. How it is so hard. Am I supposed to be running faster, or what's the deal there? What is the deal? Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna like really run to make sure that I manage to capture this thing. I should have just went for it. Okay. Okay, we're close. I know. We're close. We're close. We can do that. Okay, you get water. You start moving. Great. Now we walk in front a bit. Just to make sure you both get water and I don't have to like super stop. I should have collected the particle. That's why I would have done it. But we managed. I should have just collected the particle. See, there's like another particle. I thought, what is it for? It's like 4. You only need 3 of them. But that was just because I could have prolonged the existence of my thing. I'm not very smart, but I did it. Anyways. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, you're not gonna give me a chest? Damn. Well, I can see another chest here. And that's a lot of water going on here. Isn't it?
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Fire hazard.
Oh, the water bubble. I got water bubbled.
Here come the fireworks.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Go.
We're fighting very hard. Nice. And we got another Sealy.
What do we have here?
Yay! Okay. And I got some stuff. Let's go, Sealy! Am I just gonna be getting a luxurious chest just like this? For doing like 3 things? Oh yeah, well, it sure looks like it. Okay. Well, luxurious chest.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Nice. 10 primogem. Yum. Let's go do the quest. Let's go do the quest.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Let's go and try. Let's go. Dive in. We do be diving. Okay, there is a teleport here. We can I'm gonna take your powers, by the way. Can I please? Thank you. I'm gonna take your powers. Just so I have some kind of powers. Because this is how you fight underwater. You can't really use like your normal fighting skills. You can use the skills of whatever you picked up. Which I mean is effective enough. I don't think like the strength with which you hit really depends on your character's strength or weapon. I think it really is just a separate thing. So it's kind of cool that like anyone can explore underwater in terms of like they don't have to worry about, you know, not being strong enough for it, because it doesn't really matter if you are. Well, maybe like the amount of HP only is kind of the thing. That's a bit, because you can't even use your normal healing stuff underwater. Huh? Who's trying to attack me? Excuse you. Oh, the seagrass. But didn't I already see that yesterday? No. Sure. Oh no, wait, I wanted to collect the thing.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh. Oh, are we gonna see the opera Epiclea? The stuff that's happening? Yeah, okay. Are we gonna get the cutscene? We probably will be getting a cutscene. That's a good one. That's the one I wanted to get on stream. I think, if I'm correct, that's the one I wanted to get on stream, so we need to see it. Also, probably after the cutscene we'll finish the stream for now. But this is the part I wanted to get on stream because it's actually quite cool. Again, if I am correct about which part it is, which I'm pretty sure I am. Otherwise, why? But you know. So we've been streaming for like 5 hours straight. And there I said, oh, it's not gonna be as crazy as last time. Well, I guess maybe 1 hour less just to make it. But you know. Dun 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 dun. Meanwhile, inside the opera Epiclea. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Not sure. Don't think so. It has a music almost like
It
from
would appear that I
Cathedral
must repeat
something.
my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Yeah.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
No.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Yeah, bro dealing with his own personal issues. He has no idea.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Of course he would. Of course he just wants to fight. He just wants to fight. He is not a culprit. He was just framed, but bitch wants to fight so much he doesn't even care that he's being charged right now. He just wants to fight. Oh my
In which
living
case,
hell.
as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Oh my hell, no, child, what are you getting yourself
I've got to
into?
admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Ay, ay, ay.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Oh, child.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Good morning, Peepsy. Good morning. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I see you've been sleeping quite a lot recently. That's nice. Unless you've been staying up late. I'm happy I'm done with streaming at the moment because I finally get to watch you. It's been so long since I've watched you. True. Well, I'm very happy you were able to watch me as well. Although I'm not doing much interesting apart from, you know, just playing Genshin. Yeah, Child is just being like a prime suspect and he's like, I wanna fight. I don't care.
Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Oh, look at him. He's just asking for a beating. Child, that's okay. That's why I think Child needs Zhongli in his life in whatever way. It doesn't matter, friend, whatever. He needs Zhongli because Zhongli is the one who can chill him down. You can, you know, like he is like a little chihuahua who's bark, woof woof, and Zhongli is going to be okay. Let's not, Child. Let's go home because he really needs, you know, the strong, wise man to hold him back. Because look at him now. He's alone here. There's no Zhongli, and look at what he's doing.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh, yeah. Look at him. Look at him. He just. Yeah. Child. Absolutely no self-preservation instinct. You slept for 10 hours. Damn. That's impressive. That's good. That's impressive. Oh, Yaruki, thank you. You're here for me. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. Well, and I'm here for Genshin. Anyways, mostly for Neverlet, of course. But we don't talk about Neverlet.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. And we have made very little progress.
Yeah, there is no communication. He just wants to
In
fight.
that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Because she wants to.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, like...
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Exactly.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
And for screaming at him and making the baby girl cry. Yeah, honestly, I love Navia, but he made baby girl Neverlet cry because she just screamed at him and he was like, I'm sorry, don't know what to do.
Oh, please.
Did
you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
You're gonna make him cry again. Well, probably not in court. I don't think he's gonna get upset in court about this kind of stuff, but like one-on-one, yeah.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Oh.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
Didn't you want to fight just now?
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Bruh.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
I'm pretty sure though, at this point somehow, I'm pretty sure it's not the person we are charging.
That person is...
Oh no, are we getting to choose actually? Oh no. Callis case records. Jacques. Floran. Theory. Marcel. Well, we did decide that it's Marcel. So it's gonna become that there is only one person who can have a large number. Well, I mean, I guess let's charge Marcel.
The head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Oh yeah. You're gonna damage the relationship with him though so much.
What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
To friends to enemies? Excuse you, enemies to lovers? Huh?
Please let me remind
what kind
you,
of
Miss
fan
Navia,
fiction
that
is that?
charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Damn.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Damn. That gets very heated up. Where is my cutscene that I wanted to see?
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Ah, apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Yeah, I mean, he was probably innocent.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
It's I don't know, I'm getting a little nervous about this whole situation. This seems very serious, and I really feel like I am making choices that affect people and all, like
Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Well, probably not you, but...
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
He's playing old, I think you got this. Never give up, never what? Never back down! Never give up, never what? Never back down!
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Yeah, okay,
I see.
Yeah.
In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
He's such a baby girl. Like, I'm sorry, Nervalette is such a baby girl. Like, look at him. Look at him. There's baby girl, right there. Just baby girl, right there. Okay.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Yeah.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Okay.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Yeah, okay,
These
well,
are the
let's
known
see what
facts
can
about
we
the
say
case.
about all of this now. Okay. Nothing.
The motive to
Okay.
kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
Yeah, pretty much. That sounds convincing, but like also the third person I think is the one that got like dissolved, or maybe not. Did somebody got dissolved and then there was another person?
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. Wait, what? On the day of murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the... Yeah, well, I mean... I don't think there's anything we can say about that. Yeah, that was the case. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigations, Callus, who had motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. But is that really true? Yes, there was no motive, was there? Jack's family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Was it this? Yeah.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Yeah, pretty much. Scene of the crime. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gun wound. Based on the investigation done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. After conducting a reinvestigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, details of the case point towards the possible existence of a third person on the scene. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Bankegors heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his head and Jacques had been shot and slain. In addition, the closing of unknown person. Is it this? Yes.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Yeah, because there was a third person who was dissolved. This one, the guards' investigation didn't recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed. What do we have? Do we have anything? Primordial water?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yeah.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yes, that's what we think is the situation. Was the situation there.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
How do you think everyone was disappearing then?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Yep, pretty much.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things.
Okay.
1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Do I?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
Bro, these people in the audience, like, look at this. This is really turned into a circus at this point. This is not a court.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Does she? Well,
Maybe
yeah,
she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
She does act a bit different, though. That does feel like that.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him.
Yeah, that we know answer to.
The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Yep.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Yep, pretty much.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Pretty much. That's what we figured out.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Yep.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Yep. We do know that already. Yeah, I'm sorry, Navi, you have to hear that again.
Testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
Yes, but what do we do with Marcel? I feel like he might not be guilty, but I don't know.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally,
yes.
Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh, did he attend the trial?
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Yeah.
Not what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Do you though? Do you?
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Ah.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again.
Okay.
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
Well, we don't know what was the point of, like, kidnapping women anyways.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
So you're from Snezhnaya and your name is Marcel. What's going on there? Okay.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Did they?
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Oh.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
I mean, I don't know. He did start now sounding a little bit not like a good person to me. Sound like, you know, like there's this thing in his voice that makes him a little sus. Is he sus? Because like at first I felt like we could choose any of three people to rebuttal in court. Literally, we could just like point at one of them and like it could be part of the story, but maybe we didn't really have a choice and it's like Marcel is the choice.
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Well, although we are trying currently to just stretch the time, aren't we? To like let the traveler do the thing.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh. Oh.
Huh.
Huh?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh, never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
That's getting interesting, but I guess we're gonna be now going at the base. No, I was hoping for that cutscene, but yeah, there's way more to that. Oh my god, this detective games, I do quite like it. This storyline is interesting. Like, I am interested in what actually happened. Like, the detective story is my stuff. The our conquest that wasn't in Azuma, not so much. But this right here, like, you know. That's interesting. Damn. Damn, I can never finish the stream. I am unable to finish the stream. The streamer is stuck streaming forever. I guess. I don't know what to do. No, but that's interesting. That's so interesting. Ay, too much Genshin. Well, I guess I will be able to stream my 30 hours of Genshin. Because if I stream 30 hours, I can get like a lot of Primo gems for like a streaming event. But I wasn't planning to do that. But like, what's going on? Wait, no, I was supposed to get that thing. I wanted to get the thing. I wanted to get the Oculus. Wait, now it's gonna be loading for like half an hour. What's the point of like, oh, it's loaded if it's not? If like it clearly haven't loaded yet. Like, look at this, 1 frame per second. That's my favorite, There's not even a map here. So it just like basically bonked us in here and didn't let us do anything. Okay. Sure, I guess. Let's go then. We are incredibly wet. I think this place is probably gonna be like a domain thing. I feel like. Can we load for once? Genshin, what's going on? Why is it taking you so long to load this one location? Huh, this looks so trippy. This looks so trippy. Like, you can see how tilted this place is. Huh. What's this? That's new. What is this? Is it? Oh, party setup. I mean, am I gonna have... Is Hydro's gonna be useless? I don't know. Should I keep Hydro? Should I change? I don't know. Um, 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 Let's take Razor, I guess, because he is a very universal character, and he, for me, is like on physical damage anyway. So, Razor, we take Razor, and we have bunch of dogs and a flower.
Gather.
Life goes on.
Keep back!
Open deep. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Stabilize.
Bonk. Literally just bonked that thing on the nose.
Rise.
Look at my razor. He's doing so good. Okay, I don't think there are any chests here to look at. What is this? Start. Are we opening the door or something with this? Oh, it's an elevator. It's an elevator to elevate us.
Mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Okay. Is there? No, doesn't look like there are any chests. I like this domain's designs. Oh, there is a chest right here. I might have completely overlooked it. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I wish we could build something like this in a teapot.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Yeah, I mean, neither, but I think there's water that we can dive into. Alright, and we can take this crab's ability. Is there any other places? Oh, just in case, just to make sure so I don't miss any chests or anything, because I do have the tendency to do so. Okay, well, that worked. Oh, there's a statue of something with very weird stuff though. Oh, whoops. Let's go up. Oh yeah, okay, there is a mechanism right here. Open. Are we also gonna get the door open? No, no. The no, the no, the no. Oh.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's one way to do that.
This is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I mean, we're able to climb. We could climb, but I guess we can't climb. Okay, what do we do next then? We go here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, more doggies. Hello, doggies.
Solidify.
Oh, I didn't see these things.
Life goes
yet.
on.
Time for a light show.
This is order. Gather.
Boom. Shakalaka. Oh, more enemies. Sure. Bring it on. I'll take as many as you want me to.
Go.
I have more than 5 characters that are built decently well. At least good enough for the story quest, so.
Stabilize.
Easy, easy peasy. Wait, let me check this. Yeah, we get 1 Prevo for checking 1 thing. More water? We're getting more water? We are getting more water. Can we now sweep to the top? Looks like we should be able to, huh? Oh, the door opened. Look at this mechanisms.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Look at these mechanisms. It looks so cool. So cool. The domains in Fontaine are so pretty. I like this steampunk vibe. It's like really my thing. The clockwork stuff. Hell yeah. Bring it on. Oh, I thought it was water, but apparently it's not. But there's water around us. Damn, that's such a pretty base you guys have here. And we found a chest. Could have missed that one as well, but I didn't because I can see clearly. Okay. I can imagine how much time and effort concept artists spent to make this. Because it looks so pretty for just like quest domain and not like an actual location in the game that you can revisit. This looks so good. As an artist, I appreciate. Oh, and we got the private mechs here. Without serial numbers. Guys. Okay, there we go. Boom! Boom! One second, you'll get your stuff as well, don't worry.
Stabilize.
Did this thing just like turned into 2 dogs instead of 1 mech? What?
Opening box of
I
Adepti
didn't
Drix.
understand what happened. Why is there 2 dogs all of a sudden?
Fire hazard!
Let's see carefully. Does he turn into 2 dogs if I kill him? No, he doesn't.
This is order.
Okay, I don't know where the dogs came from. It wasn't there.
Solidify.
And now they are. But I got this. No worries. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do you need some food? Get some food. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. And I got more specialist mech. Yeah, that's not interesting. That's fine. What do we have here? Just the path downwards. Huh. You guys really have an interesting base, don't you? And hiding everything well. What is this? What was that?
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
This is some... What is this disgust floating up from the floor?
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he is being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Well, let's do that. Let's do just that. Oh, there's also some stuff here. Oh, I thought that was something you can pick up.
Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Wow. There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Looks like it.
They were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, we found some possessions of missing people, I guess. What's that? Bottles. Oh, is that a primordial seawater?
There's so much synth
Oh,
here.
it's synth.
And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
Yeah, they sure did.
There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Oh, yeah, yoy. Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Okay, we got synth. Damn. Let's see. Examine experiment table.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Oh.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh, yoy, yoy. Yeah, Paimon. Yeah, that's not good stuff to read, is it? Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Well,
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
the goal of the research is to save his lover, a woman called Veneer, who was dissolved. Oh.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Oh. I think I am actually starting to understand something.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here, of course, Vasher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Are you telling me that Marcel is actually Vasher? That's why there's no record of Vasher, because Marcel was just like... Oh... Okay, yeah, he's a researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vinier.
So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Yeah, let's write it down. Oh. Oh, you know, somehow with each nation we explore, the stuff gets more more terrible and more terrible, because what, in Mondstadt we were just fighting a dragon that was like, oh yeah, well there is a dragon, and well that's pretty much it. We fought the dragon that got a little bit crazy. Then in Liyue we were like, yeah, well we're fighting a god, then we're talking to ancient gods to figure it all out. And then in Azuma there was some kind of like delusion situation, which was also okay-ish, but then in Sumeru experiments on like making a god and other kind of creepy stuff. I know this. Oh, oh, thank you for hydrate. Thank you. I shall indeed hydrate. Ah, nice. It gets so much more serious with each nation. Like Mondstadt feels like nothing at this point compared to what's going on.
Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Well,
Callus, Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
it's probably related to his and Jack's case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Yep.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Yeah.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Yep, that surely looks like it. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Okay, we got this. Well, that we kind of already knew. Is this the primordial sea water? What is this?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Yeah, it looks like, but why is there just primordial seawater? What the heck? It doesn't even look like water, it just looks like some kind of goo.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this Vasher?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Yes, yes, yes. Never give up, never what? Never back down. Never give up, never what? That's gonna be the hymn of this investigation for us. Okay, well, we looked at the pool. Yeah, Primordial Sea. Nothing else important. Looking at this again, bookshelf. Besides the investigation reports, there are also a lot of research materials here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time. There's nothing here on Vasher's true identity. Yeah, well, clearly. Is there anything else there? No. Like, they also have like such a disarray here. Like, sure, they have all these bookshelves with actual books, but they're just like laying around. Like, the place is not abandoned, but also they didn't even care about placing the bookshelves properly. Unless that's some like part of a ruin that doesn't really belong to them. Let's see here. According to the records, Vasher didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest to bring his lover back to life. But there's nothing here on Vasher's true identity. Nothing. We're not finding anything at all. Bottles full of synth and water from the Primordial Sea. This can be used as evidence to prove that this place was what this place was used for. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and we already looked at the stuff.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay, let's look at things.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Why would there be snacks? Paimon, I found it.
Oh, really? Let Paimon see.
What did you find? What did you find? Show me as well. Oh, that's a thing.
Isn't that Vashe's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Okay, maybe there is something mentioned. Okay, let's look at it.
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Can I read this? Is this a language I can read?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel.
Marcel? Oh.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Venier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Okay, let's go. We need to help Navia. Let's go. Ace Detective Paimon. We're on a case, we're going to help Navia. We need to. We're bringing the evidence back. Opera Epiclair. Pew 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 pew. But this is some terrifying stuff. Like, the dude's just been dissolving people in primordial seawater. And like, yeah, I guess didn't survive. And like, it's also kind of understandable why the only ladies are being kidnapped, because like the lady died.
Do you see, Marcel?
Marcel.
Is it a man named Vacher?
Maybe. Is it?
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh. Did you know? Did you?
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
He is so annoyed. Baby girl is so annoyed. Jesus Christ, nobody respects the court. But like, come on, let's be honest, Nervalette, you understand.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vacher. However, we have Vineyard's notebook. Okay. Okay.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
She's speaking. My girl's talking. My girl's got voice.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
Oh, okay, okay. So I was wrong about thinking on like the dude.
You
the
fixated
butler.
your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Yeah, I guess Melus is fine. I don't know. I just had like a random thought that maybe it could be Melus, but I guess
Our
it's not.
determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Okay, okay, but like, let's be objective here for a second. I know, it's a game, it's a story, anime, whatever. But the only proof of his identity that they found was the diary of his past lover, who was choosing baby names. So they're like, well, she chose baby name Marcel, that's why he also probably just decided to take this as his identity name, you know, kind of like in memory and whatnot. Like, that is not a solid proof of anything, is it now? Like, kind of like, yeah, it kind of makes you suspect, but it's not a proof, it just like gives you grounds to suspect. And if he would say, well, I have no idea what you're talking about, if he would just be like, yeah, well, okay, there's in the diary Marcel, but like, I didn't do that. I don't know. How are you supposed to rebuttal that? Like, how are you supposed to... I don't know. It's a bit sus. Like, I feel like here in Genshin with these cases, like, sure, they're very interesting, but a lot of times they kind of rely on just, well, that... like on not on actual evidence, but like, oh yeah, well, actually he went there. Like, where's the proof that he went there? Well, he said he went there. So it's I don't know. I feel like in IRL detective situation that this diary would not be a solid proof. It will be a ground to suspect, but it won't be an actual proof.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Well, that is true. However, also, you're so wrong.
You have
You're
yourselves
so
to
wrong.
blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Oh, he also wanted to. Yeah, but
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
I mean, you can go on a duel, you know, to protect your whatever honor, and then you're probably gonna die. Well, not probably, for sure. So.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Yeah, mental distress. True.
Don't touch me.
Not even.
Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. I promise.
She's unsavable at this point. She's oceanid. Oceanid, whatever it's pronounced.
Vignier.
Also, did characters cry before this update? Was this a thing? I feel like it was added with this update. Like, I didn't see characters actually cry before that, but maybe I'm wrong.
Please, Vignier, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Oh no! Is he just gonna, like, start fighting in court because he wants to fight?
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier.
Okay. Where did you get that information from, I wonder?
During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Okay, yeah, that.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court.
What kind of Snezhnaya name is Vacher? Like, that still sounds a bit French to me, to be honest.
Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Ooh, blue magic.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guilty. Yep. Okay, well, okay, I guess it was as simple as that.
Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
I mean, sounds like an obvious choice to me.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
Yeah, you did good. You did good, Navia.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Of course it is. You did good. Navia is such a nice character. I like her.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Bro, you just can't shut up. You never know when to
Since
shut
it's been
up.
such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Well
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Well, let's see.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
It's gonna be fun if the Oratrice is now gonna say actually the opposite. That's gonna be interesting.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Oh, okay, yep, expected as much.
What?
What's he guilty though? And
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
But I mean, Child is like guilty of so much stuff.
I mean,
but like I
have
wonder
you ever
why.
heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Chad has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Yeah, but like... Oh,
Guards,
what happened?
Please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oi, oi, oi. Is he gonna be... Yeah, he's gonna be stupid right now. Of course he is gonna be stupid right now. What kind of...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Damn. That's a very nice fight scene though. Well, yeah, Child is definitely strong against these machines. Oh no! Is this a Foul Legacy? Yeah, he's summoning the Foul Legacy, isn't he?
He's activating his Foul Legacy!
Yep. Butt cheeks clapped very hard. He should even hold him by like, you know,
sorry.
the fucking
If you have been wronged,
thing.
we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Yeah, literally. One fart and he's done for. Oh, he got caught. Oh no, baby girl got caught in the process. But like literally, look at him. Look at Nevlet. Literally, one sneeze in the 11th Harbinger of the Fight 2 is done for.
Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Did you finish Mouse game? Well, on my own, I did finish the Mouse game, but we didn't finish it on stream. So, yeah, that's how it is. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Oh, why are you screaming?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
She is so hysterical all of a sudden.
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice
I'm pretty
herself?
sure it's a fake Archon. I'm pretty sure she's not the real Archon. She didn't create the Oratrice.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance.
Of course it
with
was.
Every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Of course it was. You're a bad liar.
Of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice,
I think you guys...
the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
I feel like you guys have like twisted the concept of justice at this point so much. Also, look at her. Furina has got no shine in her eyes. Like her eyes are absolutely dead, kind of like Tartaglia's eyes. But his eyes are dead because he was in the abyss and he's literally dead inside. Something tells me that she is either a puppet or something like this because she's probably, yeah, not real Archon.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
Oh, come on! Child is just trying to figure out who he is. He wasn't even doing anything illegal. He was just like trying to fight, but he was trying to get like a legal right to fight.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Oh, damn.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Damn, she just escaped.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Yep, she did. She did.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yep, you shouldn't.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. She doesn't look like she knows. Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Not like Child's got much to clear there, but sure. But like, you look at Neverlet. He's such a baby girl. He's so nice and kind and thoughtful, and like, he is the embodiment of justice. Furina is not at all.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I mean, he's a harbinger, and he's the one that like literally fights every— We can talk to Novelette! Look, we can talk to Novelette. He's so tall. Well, he's pretty much as tall as Zhongli. I don't think he's taller. Somebody said that, oh, he's such a tall model like Ito, but like, compared to Zhongli, they are pretty similar height. Like, I can't say he's much taller than Zhongli. Let me talk to him. What he has to say.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Damn. Well, yeah, we know who you are. Don't worry, baby girl. We know who you are. Okay. Anyways, well, I think the exciting part of the quest is over, and it sounds like a good time to wrap up the stream here because, sure, it's fantastic, but it's been like 6 hours. Like we can't continue, but we did see cool cutscene. We saw cool stuff. So, we accomplished our goal. Our conquest, do you see how long it takes? Like, sure, we also did a tiny bit of exploration and we were talking meanwhile. But, like, it's been, what, 12 hours of me streaming so far? The new Genshin update, of course, the controller disconnected at the most appropriate time, as it always does. But yeah. Sec. Like 12 hours of Genshin, right? Plus, I also played myself a bit after the stream, and I will play more. It's still not done. It keeps going. So, like, yeah, it's a question of how much is there of the Archon quest. quite a lot. I am hoping for a decent amount of primos, obviously, from this. But yeah, so far it was great. I am liking Fontaine a lot. I will be streaming more tomorrow, probably even more. But tomorrow I will actually have food and we'll probably have a proper food break because I'll cook tonight, so I'll have food tomorrow. Yeah. I think we're gonna be finishing for now. I'm not raiding anyone. Again, we have like 2 viewers left. That's, you know, not everyone can sit 6 hours of Genshin. I understand, it's fine. So we gonna just finish it here, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 12. So it's gonna be even earlier. Am I gonna stream even more tomorrow? Likely, can't promise anything, but it's a week of Genshin, so I'm allowed to be fully engrossed in Genshin. And for now, my sweet pumpkins, thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for sitting and chilling with me. I'll see you next time.